Riley. How's it going? Any rares? No rares? Hopefully soon, right? I'm gonna start out by smelting some of this iron. Was about to go to sleep. Early morning stream for you. Pretty much, yeah. It's 9:30 a.m. right now. As far as I know, the event has been going for like 2 hours, right? Or I don't know if there's been confirmation, but I would imagine. Didn't see any rares in the forum thread yet. Don't think you'll get to play much this weekend. Right, yeah. Well, hopefully next weekend. Or maybe you just get incredibly lucky and get it this weekend either way. I doubt everyone who gets a rare plays a bunch. I don't know. Any confirmation on if high actions or XP rates help? I don't think there's been any info about like that, so we don't know. I'd imagine it helps to do as many actions as you can, but I would also think that there might be some kind of normalization. Otherwise, everyone who got a rare would have been the guys who just had like 100,000 arrows or darts ready to go on the first weekend. And I haven't seen anyone get a rare that way. There was one person who got it while thieving and making darts, but apparently got it from pickpocketing and not making a dart, so I don't know. Probably some kind of system built to balance it out for all actions. Hey Pasca, maybe just global cooldown and it rolls someone doing whatever in the game. Yeah, that could be as well. Or maybe actions have like a global cooldown, so yeah. I guess that's maybe what you meant. Or yeah, I don't know. Like if you're spamming something, maybe you only have a chance to get it every second or something, so you can't. Who knows? So making darts wouldn't be as OP. Some people also think it's like every minute you have a chance of getting one, regardless of how many actions you made that minute or something. And then you get it on the next action. Would be a pretty good way to make sure a good number of rares come into the game. Yeah. There are like a lot of ways you could make it balanced. Or Bazaz presses a red button every few hours to blow out the music. Yeah. I doubt it's only Bazaz if it is that way, because there have been rares like during all hours, so he would have to be like micro napping or something. if that was the case. It would also be a bit weird for a programmer to make it that way, I think. I mean, not all programmers are the same, but like I would imagine a programmer would want to make it automatic as possible. Feels like a character trait almost. I think I'm gonna make these bars into dart tips. Maybe I'll start with that. You're a programmer, you aren't wrong about the character trait. Yeah. Also, like, I am kind of similar myself. Like, when I do programming, I feel the need to do that as well. Same with everything, I guess I share the trait. Often something manual is smarter approach time-wise. Maybe you could also make it like semi-automatic, where it's an automatic system, but you have to like manually press a confirmation, so you don't accidentally, if like the system is bugged, you don't end up with 100 rares a second or something in the game. So it basically tells you like, this person just rolled a rare, do we give it to them? And then you press a prompt. Who knows? I guess you could also just avoid that by making some safeguards. It could also be like a thing where it's like cumulative. So every time someone gets a rare, the chance goes to very low. And then each action each player makes, the chance increases slowly, and then someone just gets it when the chance gets high enough. You could still get like extremely lucky and get 2 rares in a row, but that would guarantee that multiple people aren't rolling rares at the same second, or almost guarantee. I don't know. It is fun to think about, like, how would I make this system myself? Hey Wes, how many rares does Pascal have? Does he have any? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe he bought one. Or maybe he's secretly hoarding a bunch. Not everyone who gets one posts in the thread, after all. 0. You're able to collect these rares for 50 mil each. Yeah. It's a bit steep. They will sell for 150. If the chances stay the same, They might go up pretty fast, yeah. People will try to sell 150. I think PK said he would sell his red party hat for 85. Or that's what I heard. I didn't hear it from PK. Just 500 hours of picking flags. Not too bad, right? You could do that in a month. Hey Bjorn. If something, they will go down, not up. Yeah, it's pretty hard to predict what's gonna happen. Hey Ghoul. You're the first like. Yeah, feel free to like the stream if you want to. Really long run, they will go up. There will be more players or people quit. Yeah, for sure. I mean that's gonna be given as long as they're not given out another time, but I don't think they will be. That's a pretty easy mistake to avoid if you just look at what happened in OSRS and how unhappy people were with it. Now you are just paying for early access pretty much. Kinda, yeah. It's like a very long-term investment. And those generally aren't worth it unless you are really rich. It would be like buying a comic book in real life that came out yesterday to hope that it goes up in price in 30 years. And it's probably not a bad idea if you are like so wealthy that you couldn't get any better investments. I don't know. A lot of the new Osiris stuff looks fun. You don't think you can pay monthly sub for an addiction? Yeah, I don't know. It does look kind of fun. There are a lot of things that kind of turn me off from Osiris though, so I don't think I'll be trying it anytime soon. Maybe. Hey, Chaos. Cool at the end of the day, just a hat does nothing. Well, it's a hat that goes up in value, but that's all it does, yeah. Can I play a little tune in game for you? You mean like Runescape music? You enjoy the classic grind we have in 04? Minigame skilling stuff looks nice too. Yeah, I'm sure it's fun. And you get so much XP in OSRS that the levels just fly by. They added a fletching minigame. I actually saw that. I heard you can get like, what was it like? Was it 200k XP an hour or something? Maybe a bit less. I guess that's not even that great in OSRS nowadays. Rewards make it easier, faster fletching. Yeah, I guess it's a double dip then. You never got to bossing when you played. Now there's a lot of mid-game bossing. That is nice. It's nice that not every boss they add is like a end game boss. You could get a lot more XP per hour, fletching high tier darts. So it's not even like the best way, it's just something new and fun, I guess. Mostly for Iron Man. You think the minigame? Yeah, I guess fletching large amounts of high tier darts isn't really feasible if you're Iron Man. But if you can just buy them off GE, super easy. Hey Sparsy, steel darts. I'm thinking about trying to trade my steel bars for cannonballs if someone wants to do that. Could also make darts, I guess, but feels like a bit of a waste to make anything other than cannonballs out of steel. Hey Tifa, the new Delve boss is hard. You can't get past last wave. Was that the thing that has like levels? You can go to like level 5 Delve. I don't know how that works. Is it a different boss or just more difficult? You'll make cannonballs free? Really? Why? I mean, if you want to, I can do that. It is technically free smithing XP for you. But feels like a waste of time, I don't know. I guess if you're doing something else at the same time, it's not too bad. The elf boss looks pretty cool. Just becomes harder over time. Not doing the Dwarven Mine Superheat method for the dart tips. I was thinking of trying that this weekend as well. You know how much you paid for smithing XP? I mean, if you want, I can give you the bars if you make them into balls for me. I don't mind. I would appreciate that even. You're like negative 10 mil smithing easily. Hey Taki, nobody reported a rare yet. This game is really turning into preservation server. Runescape, oh yeah. Level 8 Delve is crazy difficult, especially without T-bow. Interesting. That's the rare bow you get from a raid, right? I think Dwarven Mine method is better than this. Also kind of boring just to be in one place the entire time. Yeah, I get it. It does get a bit boring. These are the spars I made from multi-scaling rune crafting. And I guess some of them are just ore I smelted, or I got from crystal keys and KBD. You made 10k so far. It's a rare drop from Chambers of Xeric. Like a 500 hour grind on raid to get. Going for that burned you out of Ozaras. Yeah, I can imagine. And then you see someone get really lucky with it, and yeah. Didn't they like normalize the drop rates from rare items? I don't know if that's one of them. in a way where you can't get like extremely unlucky or extremely lucky. But Runecraft multiscaling gets you iron. I have a video on it, but basically you just craft 5 runes, then you run into the Alcarid mine. You mine the 2 gold ore, run north, mine the iron and superheat it while you mine it, since you have the time. And then you just repeat, teleport to Edge with a glory and back to fire rune crafting and do the same thing. So it's rune crafting, mining, smithing, magic XP, pretty good. And you get up 2 gold ore per inventory as well. If you want to, I would grab them since they're so expensive. You never even did enough to get close to a drop rate, but you saw a guy get 3 bows in 50k CE. Ouch. They did normalize drop rate for new content, but old raids still have crazy drop rates, right? You grinded like 20 to 44 rune crafting at 5 runes in 2 days, you would have hated making it even longer. I think it makes it a bit, well, for me, I like it more if I do it that way, since I don't have to just constantly click the teleport items. But yeah, it does cut the XP down, probably like rune crafting XP per hour probably goes down quite a lot. At least like 80%, maybe even more, I don't know. Yeah, I could be closer to like 90 or even 95, I guess. Since you do spend like a minute or 2 mining the iron. And otherwise it's kind of almost instant to craft the fire runes. You got imbued heart on Iron Man today. Rats. Is that good? I hope it's good. You were rushing to finish it before IBAN spooks got nerfed too. Yeah, that's fair then. Totally fair. I mean, even without that. From a smoke devil. Yeah, I guess no one has reported a rare yet, and it's been, what, 3 hours? Doesn't mean no one got one, but I also ran with Detective a bit to recharge energy at Dual Arena. That guy's a machine. Pretty cool. You grinded for T-Bow as well. You have all the perps from Cox. Except Ancestral Hat. He lapped you doing fire runes. Yeah, must be pretty efficient then. Time to sleep, see ya. Yeah, good night. Should get at least 2 fletching levels today, maybe. I hope I get 2. I'm slowly just working towards 70. Not in a big rush with it either, since I only really need it for the Make X update. Hey viewer. You need to smelt 50k steel bars or 25k gold bars to get 85 smithing. Yeah, that's so many. You're still pondering on fletching the darts this weekend or saving them until after Brimhaven Agility Arena is out? What revision does that actually come out in? I know it's 04. th of July. All right, so it will be in the next batch unless they go for 245, which I don't think they will, but who knows? I don't think they've decided. July 27, yeah. I am kinda hoping we get the 254, because that way we would get like 4 new quests, Skullfight Queen, all the new potions, the Fletching Make X as well. Someone got Red Hat from Shiloh. Rats. Is it in the rare thread or Discord or somewhere? Oh, Discord, yeah. Fishing OP. You wanna hold your bars, you'll give cannonballs next batch you cook. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm not gonna... I'm probably still gonna get more of the bars before I do anything with them, so... I'll probably do some mining and superheating at some point. You're at Shiloh as well. Could have been him, you, yeah. Totally. You're fishing lobsters. Yeah, looks like it was fly fishing, or the guy standing next to a fly fishing spot. So I would imagine. Time to go to Shiloh. So many rares from fishing. Yeah, it's been like, I don't know even how many, like 8 from fishing or something. It is pretty crazy. But it is probably skewed a lot by, yeah, that exactly. People are fishing so much. Like when you get, when people think that something is good, then more people will do it, and then it looks even better because of that. I don't know, what do you call that? Is it like positive reinforcement or something? No, that's when you. Okay, it's not that. It's something else. Mining essence is probably the same as fishing. Probably, yeah. I would imagine many things are the same, but some things are just easier and more chill to do. Constant actions, yeah, that as well. Also, if something turns out to actually be better than something else, Bazaars could just tweak it and not tell anyone. Like, I don't think he would say it out loud if fishing was OP and he made it worse. Doesn't look like it though, but people got them cooking, woodcutting, combat, mining, PRS, all consistent actions, thieving as well, Firemaking, yeah, everything's constant. Is there something you would do that's not constant? I guess I would imagine agility would be maybe worse than everything else, but then again, someone did get a party hat doing agility. But maybe it isn't even worse, who knows? Maybe if it's normalized some way. I guess rune crafting is similar to agility, kinda. Since you don't do actions all the time. Rune crafting feels like the worst one. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are doing it either, so that probably skews the data as well. But it does seem like a bad idea, like if you think about it from a logical standpoint. I am manifesting a purple party hat in this inventory space. Bazaars, if you're listening. Need that purple, yeah, exactly. It would be so cool to be the first one to get it. Unless you're not the first one. Maybe someone got a purple already today. Just didn't tell anyone. That would also... I mean, I wouldn't be sad if that was the case and I got one, but... Purple's your favorite? It's probably my second favorite. Purple, white, and green. For me, it's green, purple, white, I would say. I had to give a top 3. Green, green, and white and stuff. I just like green the most because it's my favorite color, so I'm extremely biased. If it wasn't, then purple would be my favorite for sure. If I could get a custom color party hat, I think I would pick orange. Maybe it wouldn't go well with the gear we have, but it's my second favorite color, I guess. Or yeah. Is it normal to have a 2 favorite colors? Or like a second favorite? Maybe. Oh, it's Mrs. RPG. Grinding, yeah. Pretty cool to see. If you don't know, that's the wife of RPG Live. Like the white one, just a tiny bit more. It does go well with like pretty much any gear, so that's a huge bonus. Takes so long to make like 800 bars into items. I wish it was kind of faster. At least it's so chill that it doesn't matter that much. don't think I'm gonna get a smithing level from this either. It's 25 XP. I have 300 bars left. That's 7.5k XP. Yeah, not even close. We're gonna switch up to smithing after banking 80k feathers at Shiloh. 200 every inventory, fishing in between. Sounds good. It's a nice amount of feathers. I think I have like 15k myself. I've been buying them after I go arrow shop or arrow tip shopping, and also I bought some initially while fishing in the fishing guild. And recently I've been buying some every time I go to Ice Warriors, just on the way. I buy like 500. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be a lot of darts. We also have 4.2k arrow tips. 17k feathers should have enough, yeah. At least I'm not gonna run out of feathers. I mean, I must get 66 fletching from this. Maybe even 67 if I'm lucky. Using or selling the darts, I'll probably use them, yeah. I've been using them at Green Dragons, but I don't know where I'll use these. Maybe Fire Giants. Could go Green Dragons as well. I don't think they would do enough damage to, or have the accuracy to do damage to blue dragons, but I might try that as well. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad as I think. Maze random is gonna be a good source of feathers. That's out in a revision past August. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool. It's also my favorite random, like the just how it looks and plays. I like it. And the rewards are also a good bonus since you can get like runes or Or feathers. Reward scaling with total level is cool. Oh, it's total level it scales with? I thought it was only the time or like the thing. Didn't know. You were using Iron Dart as blues, but was not bad. Yeah, maybe I'll try that then. Total level and the points. Yeah, I guess it kinda makes sense, yeah. So you can't get like 2000 feathers or something on a fresh account. Oh, the red party had posted a picture in the thread now as well. Got it while fly fishing. Is that the second red party hat? I think it is, right? Yeah. So there's been at least 2 of each party hat now, except 0 of purple. You'll be back in a few hours. Good luck, all. Thanks, and good luck as well when you come back. We need 2 total levels to hit the magical number. Then I can't level up anymore. Maybe I'll get a rare at the lead level. Oh yeah, and if in case someone missed it, we got 72 agility yesterday morning. That was pretty cool. Only took me like, what was it, like 2.5 hours from 71? Maybe it was a bit longer actually. So agility is officially done. What does that unlock? It's run energy breakpoint. Basically every 6 levels you get more run energy. It doesn't scale every level. And then in 05, September 05, I think, when the shortcuts come out, 72 is enough for like the most essential ones. There's the Taverley Dungeon pipe to the Blue Dragons is 70, I think. Then there are 2 chains in the Slayer Tower that are 61 and 71. And there's one in the Firemaking dungeon that's 61. The only ones I think you don't have access to at this level are the spike traps or whatever in Taverley dungeon that are level 80. That go from like the main corridor to the poison spiders. Which I don't think it's that useful unless you really like hellhounds and you don't want to run around from the blue dragons. And then there's one at 81 in the Firemaking Slayer dungeon, but it's not that important in my opinion because it's right at the end. So it's only really useful for 2 monsters. I think it's Kurask and something else. I also feel like getting 78 for the next breakpoint. It takes so long that since you get the same benefit every 6 levels, it doesn't feel worth it to me. Also, I hate agility, but that's another matter. Like if I went for 78, I might as well go for 84, so I have all of the shortcuts and I have the breakpoint. I might go for it at some point if there's a better XP method. I don't know if there's like a method in Brimhaven dungeon that could give you a lot of XP. And hey Daniel. Didn't know about the 6 levels thing. Yeah, it actually used to be 9, but like in this new patch it's 6. I didn't know about it either before I started playing 2004scape. I've also like never done agility over the quest requirements, so I didn't really care about it. I think in OSRS it's different now. I think they changed it. They had like an agility rework. Maybe it even scales every level now, or was it? I think it was every 10 levels in OSRS now. Maybe. Then again, in OSRS, you have like stamina potions and stuff, so it's not a huge deal. We will get super energy potions and normal energy potions in a few patches though. Might even be next patch, depending on what they go for. So that would be cool. And you can also use the strange fruit to recover 30% of your run energy right now. they buffed that in this patch. Used to be 10%. I used quite a bit of those while leveling my agility. I think you can also sell them for like 3 to 4k. I haven't checked the price, but that's what it was last time I checked. I think I'm gonna take a 5-minute break after I'm done smithing. I went outside to the store earlier, and I don't know, I didn't think it would be that humid. I need to take a shower now. It's also like 30 degrees Celsius inside my apartment, which doesn't help. Do I still have the 5-minute AFK timer thing? Oh yeah, this is... I made it myself. Can I use that? I guess it's technically not a timer, but... Should maybe... I should really do some stuff with the stream, like in the background. I need to fix that you can link stuff in the chat, and I also should get some better graphics maybe, or stuff like that. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. AFK picture looks nice, thanks. It took a lot of work. Must have been at least like 20 seconds in paint. Not that far from a smithing level. Probably get it pretty fast if I do the Dwarven mine method later or tomorrow. I think it was like 15k smithing XP an hour or something, pretty good. Maybe a bit less. Maybe it was 15k mining and something else to smithing. I guess we can test that out. Okay, let's see how many dart tips I have. I guess I had like 800 bars, so should be 8,000, right? I guess I only had 700, yeah. Still pretty nice. I'm gonna grab all of this stuff I'm gonna use, and then I'm gonna take the break. Also need an axe and a knife. Oh, and feathers. I think that's everything, yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back, like 5 minutes-ish. Alright, I'm back. Hey Evan, hey Norbit. What happened? The mic is bad again? Yeah, it's my AC. Can't really do anything about that. I can't stay alive without it on right now. Or at least function. Of the sticky note, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna do this fletching and after that, I don't know. I guess I have a little bit of herblore I can do, so maybe I'll do that. Not gonna take too long though. Just get rid of all of my scaling supplies I've got this week. Oh yeah, I should check if there's been any new rare since I was gone. Doesn't look like it, at least not in the thread. Where am I? I'm in the lumberyard. It's my favorite spot. Hey Texu. It's not really a great spot if you just wanna make arrow shafts because you don't have enough trees here, but it's I think it's a nice spot since they're so close to each other. No leaves or anything. You can just play whack-a-mole here. Since I have so much feathering to do anyways. There's also logs in the ground here. All of those red dots are logs, but I don't think that's really a great way to collect them. Miss out on the small wood cutting XP as well. Can't wait for the fletching make X so I can start making my bows. Really don't want to make them before that. I guess it's fine if you do thieving at the same time, but otherwise I wouldn't do that. Hey Jeffrey, red party hat rolled half an hour ago. Yeah, pretty cool. So that's the second red party hat, I think, and now there's been 2 of each, except purple, which there has been 0, or at least 2 of each, I mean. It's been like 4 blues, I think. Like the strat? Thanks. I think it's a nice spot. Haven't seen many people here. I think someone recommended it. Should get 65 fletching soon. I think I was missing like 30k XP. Can't remember how many you get per arrow or mithril arrows. I think 1 arrow is like 11.5 or something, 12. Could be totally wrong though. Maybe it's 15 actually. Estimated amount of shafts by end of the week. Gonna switch it up. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up as soon as I'm done with these arrowheads. Maybe I'll make shafts while I'm fletching the darts as well, actually. That would probably be the play, so I'll have some extra shafts for next week. But I think if you did this in a better spot, you would get like, is it like 9 to 10,000 shafts an hour or something? I think I did the math once. But not in this spot. This spot is really only good if you have something to fletch while you wait for the trees to spawn. You could do like Sears Village. South of here would work. The Gertrude's house, Port Sarim, Drainer as well, I think. If you only want to make shafts. Also, the south of Mind Altar is also a good spot, I think. Possible I can flash my stats real quick? Yeah, sure. Sears South is very good. Yeah, I think a lot of people use that place. So we should be getting maybe 66 fletching. I think 66 from these. I'm just slowly getting to 70 fletching for the Make X update. So I have like 17,000 U logs banked. And I've already started cutting magics. I do need to find bowstrings though for those bows, or I won't get 85 with them. So I'll probably just do miscellanea for that. Miscellanea, the flax, and then make X spin them all. Or maybe I'll just buy them, I don't know. Buying for U-bows seems like a bit of a mistake, or it seems like a waste, since you basically don't get any money out of it. Even if you cut the trees yourself, since they are for, is it 7, 6, 8? So if you buy the strings at like 400 or 500 and then you buy nuts at 360 or whatever, you lose money. But I guess you can't do anything about that, so it's gonna depend on how fast we get miscellanea. I think it's gonna be a pretty long time until we get it. Minus 300, yeah. So I think miscellanea was 275 revision. So basically we will get it one patch before Slayer. Because of the caches, they don't have the caches for any of those patches. For Alex is like 1 to 5 GB per loss, loss per XP, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be bad still, because I would get a lot of fletching XP and a lot of magic XP as well. And I do need 94 mage at some point. So that's a lot of XP. Like 5 mil or something. 65 XP, 300 GP loss, yeah. And I cut all the trees myself, so technically it wouldn't be that much of a loss, but you could also sell them, so it is kinda 99 mage would be 65 mil from 0 XP. Yeah, that's quite expensive. Or well, it's not that much, I guess. But I wouldn't allocate. Hey Ari, you threw 30k iron dart last week. Nada. Someone did get one using arrows, so you don't know if our dart works. I would assume everything works. It's just so rare that you need to get lucky. Or extremely lucky. Hey RPG Live. I saw Mrs. RPG earlier. Assuming you break even by woodcutting your logs, you'd get 99 mage and break even basically. True. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to magic though, so I'll make some money by doing that since they are for like 1.5k. We already have like 3,000 magic logs. I sold a Sarah plate for 1.5k magic logs and then I've cut the rest. And I'm probably gonna AFK 99 woodcutting, so we should get like 30k magic logs. Haven't yet smashed that like. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. Good luck to everyone hunting this week. Yeah, good luck to you as well. Hopefully everyone gets a rare or two. Go to Drainer Manor. I like this spot. I have a lot to fletch at the same time, so if I was just making shafts, then this spot wouldn't be that great. Free beer. We always take that. Maybe I should have eaten the kebab first though. Smash that like, thanks. So we can start on the darts as well. Noob. I'm so offended. Your friend bought a party hat for 85 mil. Do you think it stays stable? I don't think it stays stable. It's gonna depend a lot of stuff. If the rates stay the same, I think they will go down and then they will go up after the event ends probably. I do think it's a good investment if you plan on, if you don't mind waiting a few years, or if you just want one. Like I don't think it's a bad idea to buy a party hat. I would probably do it as well if I had the money. But there are probably other things you could buy to make more money in the short term, especially. S8 bought one, yeah. Really like North Faldor outside Guard Gate trees. Around the back of the Archer Guild. Yeah, both are good spots. Drainer as well, and Port Sarim I've heard is good. Also south of Mind Altar is a good spot. $78 mil. I don't think you can go wrong with it. It's just like, I don't know. You will keep yours. Yeah, I wouldn't sell one if I got a party hat. I wouldn't sell it. I might try to trade it for another color if I get one I don't like. And I wouldn't mind paying a little bit to get that done. You're currently AFK. Woodcutting, about to play Marvel Rivals with your cousin. Solid AFK for you. Yeah, sounds good. Not paying your whole bank for one. Yeah, I don't know if that would be a good idea. I guess it depends. I don't know. You probably hinder your progress a lot if you pay your whole bank for party hat or anything. Maybe if you had double the bank, yeah, in that case I would probably buy one as well. If you had pulled 3 Robin in 20 hard clues, sure. But you've done 290 and 0. Yeah, that hopefully you get one soon if you're still doing the clues. Oh, whoops. Oh, nice. That's 65 fletching. I think we should get 66 from this. Might be a bit close. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Herblore after this. I was thinking like, what am I gonna do? Not sure what I'm gonna do after Herblore though. I don't think I have that many herbs. Hey Graf, stopping by to wish everyone good luck this weekend. Yeah, thanks, and you too. Would be cool to see another chatter get a rare. Or I guess we have multiple chatters with rares, but only one that got it while watching, as far as I know. Hey IMO, if you're correct, some party hat was sold for $32,000 in Runescape 3. Wouldn't surprise me, I guess. I don't know. I think they're extremely valuable. Then again, the price of Runescape 3 gold must be pretty low, right? Who got it last time? It was I think he was called Austin in the chat, but his in-game name was like Vex or something. He got a yellow party hat while cooking last weekend. Hey Josh. Remember them being like 2k in Runescape 2? Sounds about right, yeah. I can't remember how much gold sold for when I quit Runescape 2, but I'm pretty sure I sold everything I had. Didn't have a party hat though, but I had a bunch of masks and stuff. Masks were like 400 mil back then, I think. So I did get a decent chunk of money when I quit. I think I actually bought like a PC with that money. But it's been like over 10 years, so I can't really remember anymore. Wasn't like a huge deal. I guess at the time it was kind of cool, but I had spent so much time on that game in the first place that it probably, like, if you would calculate my hourly wage, maybe not the best. Might try the method where you play on a phone to do the fletching next time. Think you can just use both hands and do it really fast. Not that this isn't fast, but it maybe feels a bit better, I don't know. Since you can use like both of your thumbs to click. Tablet would maybe be even better, I don't know. Hey Robert, how did you train most of your mage? I got to 66 in free to play just by combat casting pretty much. Like I used every rune I could get my hands on, even death runes. Then I continued that in members with Chaos Gauntlets using Firebolt and also Fire Blast sometimes. So most of it is definitely from killing like lesser demons in free to play, and then in members mostly blue dragons. And some of it is from superheating as well. I also did a bit of telegrabbing. You can make some money by telegrabbing and alching. I alched like, I don't know, 3,000 crafted dragon hide items. Does this work with a phone? Yeah. You just play in your browser. But it has like some quality of life for phone or so I've heard. I still haven't logged in using a phone, but I've heard it's a bit better than just this with a phone. Hey Ogre, Superheat is a good option. Do not lose money for Magic XP. Yeah, for sure. You could superheat iron and pretty much break even, or you can superheat steel and make money. Iron is more XP per hour, but I think you might even lose a little bit if you do that. You do get like smithing XP, of course, and mining same time. I'm glad I don't have more of this because I'm starting to feel a bit tired of fletching already. At least doing it little by little like this is fine. Like getting like 2 levels a week until I hit 70. EY both. You're doing an Iron Man with a mix of bolting with gauntlets, superheating, steal a studded body is what you chose to alch for cash. Yeah, that's a interesting idea. Like I was thinking about that for crafting XP at one point. And Alex making after making the nuts. Do you make you probably buy the leather bodies, right? I think you can buy them like 10 at a time in work. Takes a while when you can only have a few hours a day. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we lost our head. You buy from Shiloh while buying vials. Oh, that's a good strat. Better than work. Does Cannonball X, will it be make X for a long time? It does get it, but it's June 05, so it's gonna be a while. They also reduced the XP you get from Cannonballs in that patch from 37.5, which is the normal steel par XP, to, was it 25.6? I think it might have been. I'm actually gonna check because I was talking about that yesterday too, and it's bugging me. 25.6, yeah. It's funny that I have like terrible memory when it comes to names, but numbers I have like no problem with. I have like almost pretty good memory when it comes to numbers. Smash that like, teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, thanks RVG. Any info when Make X comes? The next Make X patch will have fletching, most of the crafting stuff, so spinning, bowstrings, glass blowing, I think dragon hide or hide in general, and silver, and it will also have smelting. I think, and fletching, yeah, I said that already. So crafting, fletching, and smelting will be the next Makex, and it should come out in the next 2 updates, or it will come out in the next 2 updates. It might be the next update, depending on which one they go for. But we don't really know when that's coming. It might be a month, it might be 2 or 3, maybe even 4. And then the next one after that is the Cannonball, I think. And after Cannonball, shortly after August or September 05, there's Cooking Megax. Anyone else doing things with 1 in 3 inventory spot just in case? Can't risk a party hat going to the floor? Yeah, I do that as well. I made like 700 bars into dart tips earlier, and I always left 1 inventory. So I'm not always paying attention. Hey Rune, you were crafting with a free inventory earlier, now you're firemaking with a free inventory. Yeah, I would say that is the, especially after hearing about the green mask that was lost. Wonder if there's a chat box message accompanying a rare. I don't think so. Yeah, no message. I guess you would see it in the screenshots on the forums, but I don't think I've seen anything like that. Did the X update happen to all skills or certain skills? It's like a few things at a time. So next is fletching, crafting, and smelting. Then it's Cannonball, and then it's cooking. I think that might be everything, actually. I don't know if we're gonna get any other Makex. Hey Janek, who lost the green mask? We don't know. Bazaars just posted that someone did. Like they got it, they had a full inventory, and they didn't notice it, and no one picked it up either. You think cooking is June 05? It's something like that, yeah. It's summer or like fall of 05. And before it was you fishing lobsters. It was, I think it was 2 weeks ago, right? But I would say, I mean, it could have been someone fishing or woodcutting, but it would have to been the last item you get, right? So I think it's kind of unlikely. So you would have had to proc it when your inventory got full, or otherwise you wouldn't have lost it. I would imagine it might have been someone like running and alking with a full inventory or something and not noticing it. I don't know. Or maybe it was me rune crafting. Cooking, I guess, yeah. Basas told the person who lost it, but the person hasn't been public about it. Oh, he told them. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. At least now we know it wasn't any of us if you didn't get told by Basas. And if you did, I'm sorry, I guess. Yeah, that's a fair compromise. I don't think I would want to be shouted out if it was me. Maybe something worth like just trying to put out of your mind as fast as you can. Should be named and shamed for being stupid. I think he would get a lot of empathy though, or sympathy. Like I would, yeah. Good to know at least. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I guess we're pretty much done with fletching. Just need to click a bunch. You always assumed the guy teleported with a full inventory. Wish you knew how it happened. I guess, yeah, that's also a likely option, I would say. Must have been something where your inventory is full all the time. Like cooking or doing that, or like rune crafting and alching at the same time or something. To be fair, I wouldn't have minded if they gave him the mask. Like, I would have been okay with that, because that does suck a lot. But then again, then they would have to do that for everyone who lost a rare in the future. Or it wouldn't be fair. Hey Basas, you totally lost the blue party hat last weekend. Yeah, I actually lost the purple. I got the purple, but I saw it on the ground and it disappeared when I saw it. Must have been a bug. Give it to you instead. Task mask hop into your inventory, or does it have to drop on the ground as a monster drop while getting cows, for example? Basically, if you have a slot free in your inventory, it goes in your inventory. It only goes on the ground if you have a full inventory when you proc it. And I don't think it drops from monsters. Like if you get it while doing combat, you just get it in your inventory. You lost entire party hat set. That's unlucky. Pops into your inventory, yeah. So you don't have to worry about paying attention as long as you have a free slot in your inventory. Which is very nice. Guess I need to buy some more arrow, feathers as well for next week. I try to do like range guild shopping every time I wake up, basically. But lately, the guild, there's like always someone else there as well at the same time, so I guess a lot of people do that. During the evenings, I don't even bother going there, because I know it's gonna be a lot of people buying there. And if I go there and it's only like less than 100 or like 50 arrow shafts, I just skip it usually. Rune shops are always empty too, yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Herblore next. I think these are Ranar. Yeah, what are these? Guam. So I need 9 snape grass. I think these were Irit. Wait, it does say Irit potion. I'm blind. Okay. I guess I do this with a free inventory slot. Don't really want to keep looking under me. Oh, that's the wrong item. Should get a Herblore level, I think. 9k XP. I don't know if I have enough for a level. Need to AFK some more Chaos Druids next week. I already collected like 500 snape grass. Make some more prayer potions. How many do we actually have? We're back to 1k basically. 3 dose, that is. What did I do for snape grass? I brought ranging gear and bronze arrows. I don't mind losing. I just teleported to Falador, ran to the hobgoblins, and collected the snape grass while I ranged some hobgoblins for extra limps, and then just TP back to Falador and run back. You could also skip the combat part and just collect the 3 snape grass spawn. I was doing the 2 spawn in the north. And you would get them a bit faster, but I felt like getting a few limps was nice. And it's less running around as well. It is a bit slower now without the Palador wall thing. I will get a party hat in 2 minutes, surely. What else can we make? Irit. Hey, Button Man, what's different on 2004scape from old school? Well, basically, it's the 2004 version of the game right now. It does get updated, so we will eventually have stuff like Slayer, but right now we have everything you had in June 28th of 2004. We got special attacks a while ago, for example. We didn't have those before. And also, it is a private server, and it's completely free to play. You don't like, you can't even pay for anything. So members is free, and you can't donate for anything, like any in-game stuff. No grand exchange. Yeah, no grand exchange. Everyone's playing kind of Iron Man. I mean, some people are doing a lot of trading, but I don't really buy anything else than stuff I can't make myself, like glories, gold bars sometimes. Snape grass is free money, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty good money. You bought all of your secondaries except limps. Not a bad idea either. Hey, Lazy Billy, what's the risk of Jagex forcing the server to shut down? I would say not huge, but there is always a risk. I don't think you should like not acknowledge that. There are a few servers that are similar. Like there's one that's basically the same as this, but for Runescape Classic. And it's been up for 6 years, so I mean, I think it's a pretty low chance. But there is always still a chance. XP rates are very low. Yeah, it's 1-to-1 XP rates, and like most methods are like 5 times worse than OSRS, or even more maybe. Like this account I'm playing with 1300 total. How fast could you get these stats in OSRS? Like a month? I've played on this account for like 5-6 months already, and I play quite a bit. I mean, not as much as I used to, but still. We also did like 1.5 months of that was, or 2 months of that was in free to play, so that was even slower. We've only had members since the end of March. The next big updates will be Make X, Fletching, Crafting, Smelting, Galphite Queen, Super Energy Potions. What else is coming? Cannyfish is coming next. And then there will be a few patches, and we also get Slayer. So we should get into 05 content in the next, I don't know, 6 months maybe. That's a guess. I have no idea. I don't think I really want to make any other potions. How many players online? Right now it is 220, but it's not even close to like the peak time. We have quite a lot of American players, so I would say the peak time is in like 10 hours ish. And it usually peaks right now during the weekends at like 400. Oh yeah, and we also have an event going on that for the next 3 months during the weekends you can get any Runescape Classic rare, so you can get a party hat by doing anything in the game. Party hat, masks, Easter egg, all of those things. Slayer will be hype, yeah, for sure. 2 to 400, pretty much. Hey Rando, how's rare luck going? Anyone got any? Someone got a red party hat. It wasn't in the stream chat, but someone got a red party hat like an hour ago. Fishing in Shallow Village. Honestly, you should just join go for the party hat. I mean, it's free to try out, so nothing stopping you from trying out, I guess. The link is in the description if you're interested. I'm gonna alk these actually. No purple party hat yet. Not as far as we know. There wasn't one last week, and so if there is one, then it would have been someone got it today and didn't tell anyone about it, I guess. So I don't think so. Also, no half filled wine. But I think every other rare has been achieved. Then again, there are no green masks because someone lost it as well. Authentic O4 and everything in game works. Yeah, everything works. There are basically no bugs. Every quest works. Every skill works. Like I think I've seen like one bug maybe in my entire time of playing here, and it was fixed already. No GE, but they have a trade website in the game. Yeah, no bots as well. Hey, no Omnicide. If you could pick, what rare would you choose? You'd pick green party hat personally. You love the shade. So good luck, everyone. Yeah, thanks. I would also pick either green party hat or green mask. Would be like my first pick. I would be extremely happy with either of those. Obviously, I would be extremely happy with any rare, but those would be more special to me. What about you, chat? What would you pick? Spill the beans. Also, what am I doing? Green mask is sweet. No bias, good pick. You like red? Red is also cool. We could go do the mine method for a bit until I run out of feathers, maybe. Oh, actually, I'm gonna superheat some steel. It's pretty chill, and it's a lot of actions. You hope they don't bring in GE. Well, they wouldn't add it before it comes out in the game, and that's like late 07, and it's gonna take a very long time if we even get there. So no GE, basically. Purple party out is nice, yeah, for sure. You were expecting to get oh, egg or disc, yeah. You want a purple party hat? That's why you asked about it. Can you buy Greenman's Ale in Yanel, you forget? Yeah, you can in the bar. So you can make potions one level early by boosting it with that beer. It's a bit of a hassle, like buying any beer. Like you have to go through the dialogue, but it's pretty fast to buy, like a full inventory of them. You've been playing this high spell game recently. It's a copy of Runescape Classic. Think you should try it out. Yeah, I actually tried it out and I did like it. I played it for like a few weeks. It is a pretty cool game for sure. It was nice to see that Mudkip and someone else, like another big YouTuber, made a video about it. I have some friends who are big into Runescape Classic who are playing high spell still. They are really enjoying it. Peaks at 900 players, yeah. I think it had like 100 players when I was playing it. So the population really showed up after the videos. After people in high spell play this game too. Yeah, some of them do. We even have a high spell channel on the Discord. I don't know how active it is, but also high spell has a lot of alting going on, which isn't bad, but since the game is so AFK. But the player number is definitely a bit inflated thanks to that. Oh yeah, 2004scape doesn't have, you can't multi-log and you can't trade between your accounts. You can have multiple accounts, but you're not allowed to drop trade them or anything. You didn't know they nerfed Iban Book with last update? Yeah, some people were pretty sad about it. You can use the Bull Roarer now, the quest item from Legends, but I don't know if you can get it if you destroyed it. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I think some people are complaining that you can't get it back. Drop trading works. I mean, I wouldn't risk it. Did you see someone dropped 10 mil on the ground while Garlic was mining? He picked it up and he got instantly banned because it was like a anti-RVT system, I guess, that banned him. This was like a week ago or something. He got unbanned pretty fast. You did drop it after the quest? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I would still look into it if you can get it back because I'm not 100%. Like I haven't tried to get it back, I dropped it as well. Who the heck drops 10 mil? Someone apparently dropped 1 mil under him earlier while he was cooking as well, like days before that. So I would imagine it's the same person who has a lot of money, I guess. Might try later. Yeah, might as well. $100 mil next time, maybe. True, it might scale up like that. Funny, but so confusing. Yeah, it is a bit weird. Imagine if he didn't see it and it disappeared. I guess the guy would have logged back in and grabbed it, but then we would have known who it was. Hey John, what's the fastest mage XP possible per hour right now? It's probably charge if it works. I should actually test that, but that would be so expensive that it wouldn't really be feasible. Like you in Runescape Classic, you can just spam charge, but it's like 2k GP per cast or something here. Realistically, fastest XP is probably like fire blasting or something, maybe. Does anyone in chat know? I guess arcing is faster actually. I think fire blasting is only like 30, 40k an hour at most. Isn't arcing like 50k at least an hour? 50 to 60k, something like that. Imagine his internet goes out and Garlic doesn't see it. Or he just thinks it's someone who dropped 10k because the balls look the same. Yeah, it's probably alking. I don't know if you can do something while you alk to increase it even further. Over 65k an hour, since you can alk 1k or more than 1k an hour. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anything's faster than that then. Let's test the charge thing. Someone asked me to test it when I bank. Surely you can telealk. Yeah, I guess that would be faster. AJM. Maybe cast a spell on top of that. Try charging for magic speed is fun. Yeah, I just want to see if it works. Like I don't think I would ever do that unless I was like obscenely rich. Oh, it does work. Then I guess we don't need to test. Hey Robert, what do I do with these steel bars? I'm hoping to trade them for cannonballs with someone. So basically cannonballs. Just prepping for Slayer way in advance. I don't think I'll be cannoning before Slayer because I'm gonna need all the balls I can get my hands on. That came out wrong. What do you mean? I know what I said. Guess I'll grab some iron bars to go. Check it that there's no rare under me. Yeah, should be safe. Hey Rebecca. About to go back into work. You'll be on later. See ya. Yeah, have a nice day at work. See ya. Oh, let's test the charge. I still wanna know. Okay, yeah, it does work. So that's gonna be the best mage XP you can get. Rip 18 blood runes. That was actually faster than I thought it would be. How much mage XP is charge? Let's see. I would imagine it's quite a lot since it's level 80 spell. It's 180, so you could pretty much get like 99 mage instantly if you did that. I'm gonna trade this air talisman to someone who asked for one. How many bloods do you need for 99? From 80? How much XP is 80? It's like 1 point something mil. It's 10 per 10 XP per 1 GP. It's gonna cost you 130 mil. That's not too bad. All the bloods on the server, probably. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's not sustainable unless you sell like a party hat and buy bloods with all of the money. And I still wouldn't do it. Oh, thanks. Selling party hat for 99 mage in charge spells. I guess you could start doing it at 77. You would probably get 80 pretty fast. Buying blood runes. Are they still like 600 each? Someone's selling for 500, but it's only 50. 575, I guess, is the lowest one selling any, even a decent amount. So pretty much 600 if you want to buy in bulk. I think I'm just gonna save all of my bloods for ancients when those come out. And I guess PKing if I ever wanna use my Sarah Strike. Am I any close to a mining level? Not that close, I guess. Smithing level though, 11k. Guess I could do this until I get a smithing level. Can't remember how much smithing XP this was an hour. I'm actually gonna check my video. It's probably gonna be a few hours though. Oh, it's only 2.6k an hour. Maybe I'm not gonna get the level. I would have to do it for 4 hours. Or 3.5 or something. Your guess 7k. I would have guessed 5k. You're way off. Yeah, according to my old video, it's 20k mining XP an hour, 2.65k smithing, 8k magic. And yeah, that's all the XP. And I think you make around, was it like 120 steel bars an hour if you do it efficiently? So it is like not the best money either. Like 100k an hour maybe, depending on the prices, maybe a bit more. Should I actually be even doing this? I thought it was more money per hour. Smithing is the most painful grind. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. It's also magic XP where you get a profit, so that's kind of rare. You slept for 5 hours. I had a huge yawn while reading that. You don't know when you're still tired. You can barely stay awake. Isn't 5 hours like not that much? I don't know. 1.5k each steel bars. Oh, then it's better than. It's like 150k an hour or something. Even a bit more maybe. Oh, I made an iron bar. 99.9% of players will quit in it's 0 GP. Yeah, who knows? You normally get by with 6 hours a day. I do like 7 usually. Last night I guess I did like 7, but I woke up a few times because it was too hot. Oh yeah, doing the smithing grind. Yeah, I don't blame them. When unweighted steel bars get so expensive, it's the cannonballs. People are, well, some people are even using them, but a lot of people are saving them for Slayer. 7 is the sweet spot? I think so, yeah. Ideally, I would like to get like 7.5 to 8, but I rarely can sleep any more than that. 0 pros, all cons. I think it's like 180 to 200 bars an hour. You might be right. I guess we can do the calculation from my magic XP. How much XP is superheat? It's like 53. 8,000 divided by 53. In the video, I got 150 bars an hour. So yeah, I don't know if it was even like the most efficient. Not that I'm going super efficient right now. I'm gonna brain AFK half the time. Yeah, I don't think you can. Well, I guess the superheating helps a little bit with that. But yeah, in the video, according to the Magic XP, it was 151 bars an hour. I guess it does scale up with your mining level too. Goal is about 300 an hour. With banking, yeah. But I'm basically mining like 2 inventories of coal and 1 inventory of iron, every inventory, without banking. And yeah, mining level helps. $330 sounds about right, yeah. Mining 78 ore before banking this way, yeah. Any new rares in the thread? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'll get my purple party hat by mining. These bazaars, I beg. I mean, I guess I could do like 4 hours of this. I don't know. It would be at least some cannonballs in the long run. Could do some clues as well later on. Those emotes look inviting. I think I'm gonna stream for like maybe 4 more hours. Then I'm gonna take a break and I might be back in the evening, but I'm not 100% sure. If not the evening, then probably tomorrow. You're doing monkey bars, 48 to 52, one sitting. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck. Gonna feel so good when you get it though. Fastest you to bank spot. If you don't want to do the AFK method, then it's probably Gather B, right? Basically, you just run west from Gather B bank, and there's like 5 trees under the B place, or south of the B place. But if you want to do the AFK method, then brand tree, I guess. I guess it would only be 2 hours to get a mining level here. So we could stop at mining level as well. 75 mining would look nice. Could do some firemaking, I guess. I kind of want to get 70 firemaking just to have all of these 70 eventually. From smithing to firemaking. Then again, I will probably level fishing, but I might save that for after I get 99 woodcutting. So that's gonna be a pretty long time, I would imagine. Probably months. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't get the 66 fletching. Still missing 10k XP. I thought I would get it, but didn't do any calculations, so not that surprising. Maybe I can get 67 next week then. Or next weekend. I wonder what would be the fastest firemaking XP. Is it just willows or maples maybe? I guess the higher level the tree, the better it is because you have to do less firemaking. Yeah, I might just do you. I already have 86 firemaking, so it shouldn't be, I mean, woodcutting, so it is pretty fast, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could go to Grand Tree and do that there. Maybe even cut the magic and bank the magic logs. I think there's one magic tree next to the Eva logs. And then just burn the rest, I guess. So what's everyone doing for the best chance of the rare? I think a lot of people are fishing, right? Anyone doing agility? You've been mining superheating iron, agility, ranging fire giants with rune arrows. Huge. And hey Patrick, you're crafting earth warriors, hoping for 100 combat. Yeah, I should get 100 combat as well, but it's gonna be a while if I keep doing it with the strength. Killing cows, wind strike, 7 days straight. Sounds cool. Drainer willows. Fair few people here. I think TM switched to willows, right? Is he streaming right now? If you guys don't know, there's a person going for 200 mil woodcutting experience on the server, and I think he's like almost halfway. You saw him at the willows last night. He has 83.6 mil XP last time we logged out. And yeah, willows. Why Willows? Isn't it the best XP? He was doing Maples when members came out. Isn't he playing Ice Spell and Ozer at the same time also? I think so, yeah. Also Brighter Shores sometimes. He mainly does tick manipulation of Willows, Maples for AFK. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I wonder how many Willow logs he has in the bank. Guess you can find out if you watch the stream for a while. Anyone have tips on what decent combat stats will be needed for 04 version of Galfight Queen? I really don't know, like, to range it. I think there's a safe spot, right? But I don't know what it looks like. If you had someone to bank for you, would be the best XP? Probably. Hey, everything, nothing. All combat 70 to 75. It should be enough, maybe, with potions and everything. Make sure to stock up on super anti-poison potions or Calphite Queen. What are the ingredients for those? It is Irit and Unicorn Horn Dust. I guess I can make some. I have Unicorn Horn Dust from Chaos Druid Warriors. You could also just kill tribesmen for medium clues. They drop them. Drop the super anti-poisons, I mean. You made 1k so far. Ornivore 8 to get. I mean, that's gonna be a lifetime supply, right? And also pretty good XP. Since it's better XP than super attack. Hey Cloudy, duo with 90 stats. It will be hard with a team of 4, you feel? Or without a team of 4? '81 Herblore, you got all bots for yourself. Melee and PVM, ETC and Slayer. Nice. You don't think you can solo Galfight Queen even with max stats in 04 state? Yeah, I don't know, maybe not, unless there is some kind of safe spot. Also, it's gonna depend on which Galfight Queen we get. because it gets buffed in a later patch. But we might skip straight away to that patch because of how the patching works here. Like they don't have the files for every patch, so sometimes they have to go forward in time more than one patch. And usually they will do that. Qualified Queen on release only has one long range attack, you think? Might be save spottable. Yeah, some people have been saying that it is, but I don't know for sure. Wouldn't surprise me after seeing the KBD save spot. Feels kinda bugged almost, I don't know. Just waking up, anyone got luck yet? The only rare I've seen today was a red party hat like 2 hours ago. Fishing in Shallow Village. Guess we can check the thread for any new rares, but I don't think, yeah, none have been posted. So surely I will get a purple party hat soon. It's pretty much guaranteed at this point. Where do you find the thread? I can link it. On the Lost City forums. But it's voluntary, so not everyone who gets a rare post in it. Bazaars did update the stats after last weekend though, so they should be pretty close to accurate. Like he listed all the rares that had been found and how many. They need to start a new thread. One is way too long. Can press end to get to the end of the post. Yeah. If you have end on your keyboard, you can press that. They need pages for the forums. You hate scrolling all the way down. Yeah, you can press end. Hopefully you have it on your I think those small keyboards might not have it. Or maybe they have it as like a special modifier button. I don't know. And also follow the post. Oh yeah, I guess that works. If you follow it, you probably get notifications of each new reply. Didn't know that. I didn't know either until someone told me when I complained about the exact same thing like last weekend. So thanks to whoever told me that. I'm gonna be right back. I need to restock on my drink. Only 35k to mining level. Not too bad. Should be like a bit less than 2 hours, I guess. An hour and 45. All the purples are in the crackers. Might be. I wonder if you can, like, if they are rolled when you get the cracker. I would imagine the party hat inside is decided when you drop it. So Bazaars can maybe, like, know what it is. I don't know. Or maybe not. Would be cool to have Christmas cracker X-ray vision. Has anyone mentioned that they, like, someone has pulled a cracker yet? I don't think so, right? I think I would pull it instantly if I got one. Like, I would just have to find someone I trust to pull it on. I don't really care that much about the value. I would rather just wanna have a hat I can wear. Love that Pazaza is cool behind the zero green Halloween mask. Yeah. Yeah, that was a tragedy. Maybe the biggest tragedy we've had in 2004scape so far. I did also hear rumors that one of the people who got Santa died with it and lost it, but I don't know if it's true. So that would suck as well if it's true. It is true. Damn. That's gonna be so much worse when it happens here compared to when someone, like, got banned or lost a rare in Runescape 2 because there were so many. Who was it? I don't know. I think it wasn't Wumbo, but someone else who got a Santa. So I think Wumbo got a Santa, but I don't think it was him. Yeah, I would imagine he got, like, DZ'd or something with it. I don't know. I don't know how much I would wear a party hat if I got one or rare in general. I would be pretty scared to die with it. So you could even die in a bank if you get DZ'd and you get a random event or something at the same time. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't have enough time to kill you. But a genie could, I guess if you're wearing it, you would be safe from genies. Yeah. Ring of Life always on. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I also wouldn't wear it, like, to fire giants or something. No way. And hey, yeah, nice. How's it going? How many strange fruit to make a disc of returning? I don't know. I guess you have to find out. You don't want a disc, Easter egg, or pumpkin. I don't think anyone really does. So it's gonna be super sad if I get one. Or well, it's not gonna be super sad, but I would be a little bit down about it. Maybe would be kind of sad. Yeah, it's still a rare, but it's like a consolation prize. I'm actually gonna grab a snack or something. I feel like I'm a bit hungry, but I don't feel like cooking yet. Be right back. If you get one, you can just give it to Josh. Makes you feel better. Bets on how long before someone gets an Easter egg or a pumpkin. I'm sure someone will get one today. There's already been a few. I think half full wine would be the worst actually, because it doesn't even really look like a rare in your bank. You would close the trade window before you put it in and eat the Easter egg. Oh, eats it. Oh, eat, yeah. You said eat. I misread. I guess you want to note that as soon as you get it, or every time you take it out of the bank. Would be so troll. Yeah, I mean, I would feel bad if that happened to me, like if I was buying one and someone ate it by accident. Like I click on the minimap or something, or I go like, oops, I forgot the cash, and then they eat it. Oh no. You might have Easter eaten an egg in Runescape 2. Rip. Yeah. Hopefully it was like in 2004 or something. At least they weren't that expensive back then. I had a few Easter eggs in sometime pre-EOC and they were like 100 mil each. Let me see if I can find the picture. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot. I think it was 8 mil. Yeah, I mean, that's still bad. Like my friend had a Santa when they were like 500k. And he was fishing with it on and died to a river troll. And like I still feel sad about that. I don't know if he does, but I would imagine. Reminds me of when they released Rares and OSRS. Didn't the pumpkins heal like 70 or something at first? I have no idea. Interesting. If that was the case. Would have been pretty OP. Are pumpkins even worth anything in OSRS? I guess all of the rares are kinda worthless. Where are my old screenshots? Yeah, I found it. I had 14 Easter eggs. This was in 2011. So yeah, that was quite a bit of money. I did sell them though. A bit later. I also had a few masks and stuff. I don't think I ever owned a party hat. I just didn't feel like buying them for some reason. I mean, they were pretty expensive as well, but I do have a screenshot of my friend trading me 2 party hats, but that was I was playing on our shared account and he wanted to stake them or something. It was a staking account. You bought a red party hat for 120 mil back in 08 when they were crashing. Nice. You sold it the same year. Didn't really get anything out of it besides just owning a party hat. Still nice, yeah. Yeah, we made so much money doing the lure in Bounty Hunter Cave that I didn't know what to do with all the money. Oops, I made an iron bar accidentally. It's fine. Like, you could easily make, like, I don't know, 1 billion a day if you played all day and you didn't have a big team. Or like if the share didn't go that many ways. It was kinda insane. You did have to get a bit lucky as well. Could we do an old screenshot storytelling stream soon? Yeah, we could do that. I was actually thinking, and hey, is it Bear or Bear? I was thinking of doing a stream where I log into my old Runescape 3 accounts, or well, they're old Runescape 2 accounts, but it's Runescape 3 now. So I could do that on a stream and then show some old screenshots as well. I don't have anything older than 2011 though. Would be fun, yeah. We could do it maybe next week on like a weekday. I need to find the login details and add them all to a Jagex account. I already found one account at least, like the original index. It used to be called DJ index. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't log in, so we'll have to see like how many days ago I logged in. I think it might have been like 2011. So it should be like you last logged in what, like 3,000, over 3,000 days ago. Maybe check like the ages of the accounts as well for fun. I don't think they have anything in the bank. Most of them, I'm pretty sure I sold everything. Hey Wayne, are rares dropping yet? They are, yeah. Someone got a red party hat like few hours ago. Guess I can check my screenshot folder if there's anything extremely cool, since I'm already browsing it. Guess it's nothing too exciting, some stakes. Running home now. Hopefully you'll make it soon. I mean, yeah, it's a long week, and I don't know how much I'm gonna play. Probably at least 20 hours during the weekend. I was thinking about playing some World of Warcraft later this evening. There's a private server coming out, and my friend wants to play it, and I'm like on the fence about it, but I might play it just because I haven't played anything with that friend in a while. So it would be nice to connect a bit and play some WoW and maybe do like AFK woodcutting. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that, probably not. Yeah, I'll definitely be online even while I play that. I don't know how feasible it's gonna be though, because apparently there are like 50,000 people trying to play that server. So it might be just that we can't even log in today. You got like 15k willows to burn, hoping to get something. Yeah, good luck. I'm also gonna do some firemaking after I get a mining level. I kinda wanna get 70 firemaking just for fun. Which WoW server is it? It's called Project Epoch. It's like Classic Plus server. It's level 60 max, but you play on the Votol client, and they have TBC talents and TBC spells. And they've also remade a lot of the zones. It's pretty custom, or it looks like that. I haven't really looked into it that much, but it looks fun. It's a bit different, kind of like if WoW was made in a different universe or something. They have some custom content as well, I think, and there's like arenas for PvP and stuff. But yeah, Project Epoch, like this. Is it Project? I think it's Project. Yeah, it is. Am I in World 2? I don't think so. I'm in World 9. And hey, Skizard. 50k is insane. Yeah, they have 2 servers, and I think they want to limit the servers to 5k players when it starts. So there might be a lot of people stuck in the queue. Last Epoch? No, Project Epoch, but Last Epoch is a cool game as well. But yeah, it's written the same way as Last Epoch, I guess. I think it's been in the works for like 5 to 10 years almost. And people were starting to think that it's never coming out, which is fair. It is a pretty ambitious project. But yeah, apparently there were 100,000 names reserved. They have like, it's open for name reservation right now, and one player can reserve 2 names. So assuming that people or everyone reserved 2 names and no one made multiple accounts to reserve multiple names, then I guess 50k players might be a possibility. Probably not all at launch. I think it might be a bad idea to launch it on a Saturday, like peak time EU. I think it's 7 p.m. my time. So in 6 hours. I don't know, if I would have released a server like that, I would have done it like a bad time on a Tuesday or something. The servers might just like go boom from so many people trying to connect. Yeah, I was thinking about making either a priest or a shaman. I usually play healers in WoW, and my friend is always plays a warrior, so goes well with that. I also quite like the TBC priest talent tree. I don't know what it is. I used to play in original TBC. I played a priest, so maybe that's it. I played like a hybrid holy disc priest. Oh yeah, we will also get the lead total level when I get a level. That's pretty cool. Wonder what the best method is for getting a rare. Yeah, it's hard to tell since we don't really know how it works. A lot of people have gotten them while either mining rune essence or fishing. But I think that might just be because a lot of people are doing those activities, so it looks like they're better. I think the general feeling about it is that as long as you're not rune crafting, you're probably good. So tempting to play WoW server, but you don't wanna play on 300 ms. Actually, I don't know where they've hosted it. Is it EU or US or? Yeah, I guess if the ping is high, that would be a problem. I really don't wanna play with over 150 ping. Also, don't want to be addicted to 2004 and WoW. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad combo, right? UK. Okay, so it's pretty good for me. Yeah, I used to play Final Fantasy 14 when it came out, or like the remake came out, and the EU servers were hosted in the US, so everyone had 150 ping basically, and it felt horrible to play that. So I can only imagine 300 ping in an MMO. Like I played it for quite a bit, but like the ping was definitely one of the reasons why I quit that game. They did later move the servers to EU. I'll probably try to take it easy with the WoW, because I know if I get really into it, I might have to take a break from 04, but I doubt that's gonna happen. I just did that, so gonna have to wait till Blizzard does a proper Classic Plus, probably in 3 to 4 years, maybe 2 years. Yeah, I would imagine it's gonna take a while. Also, like I don't like the, what is it called? Season of Mastery or something? Yeah, I think so. I don't really like how they did that. But I think a lot of people are playing it, right? So maybe they just think it's good enough. I don't know. Would be cool to get a proper one though, like a actual Classic Plus and not just Classic with some Bottle spells slapped on. I think it's kinda lame how they made that. 2019 Classic launch was amazing. Yeah, I really enjoyed it as well. I even played Kata Classic for a while, but I don't know. I don't know if I feel like playing WoW that much in general nowadays. Like I don't think I would ever raid on the Epoch server, for example, or like join a raiding guild at least. I don't think that's something I enjoy anymore. So I'm mostly, if I play, I'll probably just enjoy the leveling and maybe play some PvP and dungeons. I actually played on a RP PvP server in the classic launch, and it was so fun. Like, not everyone there was RPing, and I'm not like a huge RP guy myself, but I did try my best, I guess, and it was a smaller server as well, so like everyone knew each other, and it was pretty fun. I had like a macro with these quotes that I wrote in chat every time I did some like I did enchanting for free and stuff in Ironforge. So people knew me as the crazy guy who has some quotes. I don't know. What does the XP look like? 25k to a level? Getting there. I wish superheating mithril was better XP. I would so much rather do that than this. But it kind of feels bad when steel bars are like, I don't know, like double the price of mithril bars and you get more of them as well. So superheating mithril just feels like a waste of time. It is a lot more chill though. Why not do it then make mithril arrows? Yeah, I used to do that. It's not that bad, but like the XP is worse and the loot or GP is worse, or like the efficiency. There's like the only upside to it over this is that it's more chill to mine. Smithing sucks so bad at the moment. Yeah, it's not great. I don't like I'm pretty happy with 60 smithing. I'm not really leveling smithing anymore. I'm just getting some XP while doing this. Need Kingdom to save us. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Kingdom and also the Smelt All or Smelt X should be coming in before Kingdom even. So when you get a lot of coal from Kingdom, then you can chill and smelt it all to steel or whatever. Just need some iron. You also get some iron passively from like opening crystal keys, and KPD can also drop 100 noted iron, I think. You're almost 68 hertz, just 170. Hopefully you get it soon. I would also like 70 eventually. But I'm not really, it's not really a goal right now. Back to the, yeah, coal mines. I'm guessing you're doing mining guild. It is the best way to get coal, right? At least if you want only coal. I think the Grand Tree mine is pretty good as well. Especially if you have goldsmith gauntlets, because there's gold there as well. Yeah, I just hit 83 mining. Nice. I didn't think I would enjoy mining as much as I do. Like when I started playing here, I've always hated mining, and I was kind of dreading even to get the 52 or whatever for legends. But then I ended up getting like almost 70 mining in free to play. It was also like one of the best ways to make money, so that did help a bit. You were considering doing Brim Gold, mining Superheat, then Alk. Yeah, that could also be pretty good XP. Would you just Alk the bars, I guess, right? How much do you get for Alking a gold bar? 180. It's not bad. Pretty good magic XP. It's not like you can buy many alkaballs that lose less. I guess you can't even. Mining can be pretty rewarding. Yeah, I mean it's all right. I do enjoy mining more while I'm streaming as well. Or maybe if I wasn't streaming, I would be like watching a movie or something while I mine. Just a bonus, yeah. And that way you don't have to bank or drop them as well if you like them. Only thing you can think of, training 3 skills too. Yeah, true. Rather cut some maples and alec the unstrung bows. How much do those alec for? Maple long U 190, so kinda similar, yeah. Got the like and sub, folks. Good luck for all the rares. Yeah, thanks, Patrick. And yeah, if you like the content, consider subscribing. I think we're very close to 900 subs now. Yeah. Nothing new in the rare thread, or people are talking about rares, but no new rares in there at least. I think we're due for one, unless someone got one and didn't post it. It's been like 3 hours. That seems to be the normal rate where someone gets one. I think there's been like a few times when someone got 1 hour from each other, but it seems pretty rare. Yeah, 1k subs would be amazing. Maybe we'll hit it eventually. A lot of people on my friends list as well, nice to see. What's the player count at right now? 210. I guess the people who stayed up for the start of the event went to bed or something. Should be pretty busy later when the Americans wake up. Or I guess they're already up, some of them, but just realized 70k per essence is like 15 mil. Good for this hour, yeah, for sure. I think it was like 100 something last night or yesterday morning, I guess. Oh, you have 70k, yes, nice. You're up and streaming, nice. And hey, Infinity. Yeah, I wanna make a bank video when we get the insert bank mode and I can reorganize my bank. And I wanna make it in a way where I estimate the value of everything. Like maybe I'll make a spreadsheet with prices and all of the items I have. I have like no idea if I have like 20 mil in my bank or 40 mil or however how much. You're just doing gold ore. Just hit 6.3k. Nice. Are you gonna sell the ore or do you have goldsmith? Oh yeah, and are you doing the Brimhaven? You're getting 10k ore and then selling. How much is that? They're like 1k each, right? Yeah, pretty much 1k each. Brimhaven, yeah. Suppose anyone could spare a glory amulet for 160k. I wish I could make them. So I could just make you one, but... Oh, no one's selling glories right now. You haven't got bored yet. You're gonna achieve it pretty soon. Yeah, it's gonna feel nice to hit that goal as well. Brim Duardi, you could tell it to Edge and then Duardi, it's a little bit quicker. Yeah, makes sense. You have a crystal key you can sell. Do we have anyone in chat with 80 crafting? Maybe Sinbad will come over later, I don't know. I think he has like 95 crafting or something. 96, that's crazy. People are selling charged one. Oh yeah, I was actually checking the uncharged ones as well, so... Oh yeah, okay, that explains it. I guess they might not be charged, but you might as well charge them if you were gonna sell them. In case someone without heroes buys one. Someone just posted in the rare thread saying, "Paranoid. I just saw a red dot disappear where you were where I was mining on my way back from the bank." Clown emoji. Oh no. We need Pazaz on the case. I wonder if he's up actually. Like, did he go to bed when he turned the event on? Who knows? Hey, meh. Good luck with clues. Thanks. I actually had insane clue luck, like for the past 2 days. I did like 2 inventories of blue dragons total, or like 50 hides, and got 3 clues. Didn't get anything crazy from them, but still pretty nice. Always nice to do a clue. Never enough rune items either. Especially with the speed I'm losing the axes with. I think I've lost 5 rune axe heads now by AFK. Might need to buy some nature runes actually. These are all I have. It's the first time I'm getting close to 1k. Oh, I actually have some blue hides we could craft. Maybe I'll do that after this. I'll craft some blue hide bodies and alch them. I think I have like 300, 350 maybe. That's like 500k if I have 300. $30k to a mining level. How many steel bars are we up to now? 1k, nice. Hey Archol, sound a bit sad. Hope you're happy in life. Thanks. Sadly, I always sound like this. And it's not because I'm sad or anything. You don't sound sad to you. Thanks. I guess I'm a bit sad because I went to the store earlier and I was gonna buy like a baguette with garlic, you know, the garlic paste inside, and they didn't have any. So that made me a bit sad. Been at Earth Warriors all day, really good XP, loot, kinda meh though. Yeah, it is a nice spot. I'm probably gonna end up AFKing there after I'm done with Ice Warriors. Hope you recover someday from that, man. Oof. Yeah, I hope so too. In Poland, every bigger shop has them. They are also being sold so fast. You know the pain. Yeah, that shop usually has them. It might have been that I just went too early and they hadn't like restocked for the day because I went at 9 a.m. and there were still like people working on the resupply. But yeah, they do often sold like sell out as well, and I think I've only seen like 3 at most, since they're like fresh. I'm guessing baked like the morning, or they would be kind of, what's the word? Dry. Yeah, I could have just gone to another shop, to be fair, but I bought some banana yogurt instead. So that was nice. Kinda looking forward to starting school again because I can go to the school cafeteria and eat there for cheap. As soon as I get my student card. I don't know, it might even be open now actually. Not sure if it's open during summer. It's also like a 5-minute walk from my house to campus, so quite handy to go there and eat even if I don't have any lectures. Maybe they even have a garlic baguette sometime. You just graduated uni this month. No more cheap food or transport around cities, sadly. Well, congrats for graduating. I graduated on New Year's, but I didn't find a job, so I applied for masters and got in. So that's gonna start in like 3 weeks. At least something should increase my chance of finding a job, even if I'm just studying there. Not that I hate playing Runescape, but it is nice to have something going on other than that as well. You're exactly in the same spot because you're torn between going to masters or full-time job. So you're working half job right now. I mean, whatever works. I know some people who are working full-time and go for masters. But then again, I wouldn't have even applied for masters if I found a job, I think. Like I didn't plan on applying. But yeah, the situation is kinda bad for us right now. We have like 10% unemployment or something. It's a bit depressing. Hopefully it will improve in the next 2 years though, because the masters should only take that long. I think I can maybe even do it in 1.5. Just need to find a subject for the thesis, I guess. And yeah, if I graduate masters and don't find anything, I think I'll just try to apply more outside of Finland. There's really nothing keeping me here. I wouldn't mind moving countries at all. Poland had lowest ever 1 year ago. You don't know now. I think it's a rough situation everywhere, but some places are better than others, always. So yeah, glad you have it better now, or I hope you do at least. What's my area of study? I'm a mechanical engineer, specifically product development, which is a pretty broad area in itself. But ideally, I would like to maybe do like CAD design, like 3D design, if I could choose anything. But I've been applying to all kinds of jobs. I think technical writing might be fun as well. I've been applying to those. Whoops. Didn't mean to make a iron bar. Yeah, I'll go for masters in the same area. I don't know what like main subject I will pick. I'm thinking about maybe not going for product development again. I might go for something else. There are a lot of choices. There's like 8 different things you can pick. You work for an engineering consultant who offers mechanical, electrical design services, mostly industrial automation projects. Yeah, that's probably a pretty steady job. I would also be happy with like testing, process engineering, almost anything basically. You do a little bit of mechanical CAD, mostly machine programming. Australia though. Yeah, sounds cool. Yeah, I did my internship, one of my internships in a place that makes glass processing machinery, and that was really cool. I really like that, or I like the machinery. Like they process glass into safety glass, or what's the proper name in English? It's tempered glass. I really enjoyed learning about the physics behind that and stuff. Like how exactly they make the glass break in such a way that it doesn't cut you. Pretty interesting. Would definitely like to work with something glass related. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've already been applying to jobs in, well, the Nordic countries, Netherlands, even Germany. I think that would be like my preferred area if I had to move. But I would be open to moving pretty much anywhere. Maybe like there has to be like proper healthcare and public transport, but that's a lot of places nowadays. Would also be cool to learn a new language that way. Moving somewhere and then studying it, and you get like access to the language in everyday life, so that helps a lot, at least to me. I guess Sweden would be ideal in that way because I already know a little bit of Swedish. And it's pretty close as well, so visiting Finland wouldn't be really a problem. Unlike if you moved to like Australia or somewhere, would be like is it like a 12-hour flight? Is that even enough? It's probably even more. It's basically on the other side of the world, right? It's more you would need to fly to another country than to Australia. Yeah. When you've been to Finland in the past, you have stopped in Dubai. I guess it's like a popular midway spot. Not that I would have too many reasons to visit, I guess, but I would probably want to visit sometimes if I moved there, for example. Maybe for like some special events and stuff like that. I don't really go to that many weddings or anything, so I don't know. And I feel like a lot of Finnish people would accept that. Like, if you get invited to a wedding, they would probably assume that you might not be able to come from Australia or wouldn't want to. Hey, Capaccio. Anyone selling Taramin? I think I'm gonna save mine for. Is it the serum? There's something you can make, or is it energy potion? Oh, it's the serum, yeah. I think if you were to apply for a job there, you would probably already need to be in this country. Yeah, I actually looked into that. Because school was telling me that they have a lot of jobs in Australia, and there were some specific things you need to do, yeah, and you need to have like a specific degree to even apply, and you would probably have the company like have to sponsor you in the like that would be like the minimum requirement. So I don't think many would go for that. I also looked at Japan as a potential place to work in because I'm learning the language for fun. But it's kind of similar. There are like some jobs that you can apply to and they would sponsor you for the visa. But um, you would basically have to have like almost fluency. There aren't that many English speaking companies there that sponsor people. Since there's already like an English speaking community there. Also, I don't know if I would enjoy working in Japan. Seems a bit extreme, the culture, like the work culture especially. But I would have like if I got a job there, I would have tried it out. Anyone selling raw shark, magic logs, bowstrings? TMS is asking, and hey TMS. Yeah, I think like EU country, it would almost have to be a country that's in the EU. That way you can get everything sorted out easily. There's even like a thing that pays you. It's like some kind of fund that pays you if you move to another EU country to work there. They like give you money to settle down, and then they give you money for language lessons too. So that would be the easiest by far. You have to do a little bit of paperwork, but I'm sure many employers would like that. especially if it means that you will be actively learning the language, which I would do. Like if I moved to another country, I would automatically start learning the language. Hey Simba, good morning. Good luck to everyone. Yeah, good luck. I think it would just be polite to know the language and useful as well. Even though if you can probably survive with English in most countries. If I wanted to live there long term, it would be like essential to me. Hey media. How's the move going? Wasn't it this weekend? Or did you already do it? Hey John, how do you get a party hat? Basically, you just do anything in the game, like mining, any skill, even combat, and you have a chance of getting one during the weekends. And it's active right now, so someone got a red party hat like 3 hours ago. Good luck, thanks, good luck as well. Got it done yesterday and went for Malatang. She doesn't have that much stuff, thankfully. Nice. Glad it went smoothly, or I hope it went smoothly. How much are party hats going for? I think only one has sold. Like one person sold their white party hat for around 80 mil, I think. Yeah. And PK also said he has a red party hat. I'm pretty sure he said, or I heard that he said that he would sell his red party hat for 85 mil if someone offered to buy. So you would have to ask them. Not that too many people have that kind of money, but some do. I don't. And even if I did, I don't think I would buy one unless I had like double that amount. They are extremely rare, so the prices will reflect that. Oh, apparently PK would take like 50 mil and a ranger set as well for the party hat. Thanks for the screenshot. Is it only one party hat each weekend? No, it's multiple, but they are so rare that let me check the stats. So this is the third weekend, right? Just started. And in the last 2 weekends, there have been 3, 7, oh, that's 4 actually. There's been 13 party hats, and you can get other rares as well. So there's been 6 masks, 2 Santa hats, 5 Christmas crackers, 2 Easter eggs, and 3 pumpkins. Oh, and a disc of returning as well. The only party hat no one's got yet is purple, as far as we know. What's my favorite rare? If I got to pick one, I would probably pick the green mask. And after that, probably green party hat, then purple party hat. That would be my top 3. And hey, Josawi. Look at Discord, you sent a pic. Yeah, I saw it. Thanks. Yeah, isn't Ranger set like, it is like 30 or 40 mil, right? Not sure about the current prices. I guess we can check. Last Robin Hood hat was sold at 16 mil, and Ranger boots 16 mil as well. Hey Caleb, price will always go down, rares every weekend. It's only gonna be for the next 3.5 months, so I would imagine prices might go down a little bit the farther the event goes, but after the event ends, I think they will only go up. It's pretty hard to tell since we don't know much about the rates and stuff other than what we've seen. The source code for the actual rare dropping is not like public. And there's always the chance that the rates will change as well. Like, let's say Bazaz feels like there aren't enough rares. He might buff the rates. Or maybe he feels like there are too many, but I doubt that would happen. There will be a minimum playtime and level requirement. Anyone know what it is? We don't know what it is, but it must be pretty low because someone at like 300 total got one. I think it was like 334 total or something, the guy who got a blue party hat from fishing. I would imagine it's mostly to make sure like level 3s can't get one, so people don't try to make like a bunch of level 3 accounts. But yeah, I think if you are over 350 total, you should be able to get one. I would imagine. And I don't think there's gonna be another rare event either, so like, I don't see that happening. I don't know, of course, but so the prices should go up long term pretty heavily. Especially if the server pops off with Slayer, like in population. Hey Kapla, level 3 bald goatee farm with party hats, yeah. Hey Kapla. The plan right now is to get one mining level doing this, and then I'm gonna craft my dragon hide into bloody hide bodies and unlock them. After that, I'm not sure, but I was thinking maybe Firemaking. I'll probably be on for at least 2 hours more. Kinda depends on how hungry I get. I tried alching while thieving, pretty nice with reduced stun timer. Yeah, I tried it a little bit. Not sure what I'm gonna do while alching. I guess I'll only have like 100 alchs. And I'm not that keen on thieving. I guess I could pickpocket guards while I alch. So I don't have 55 thieving yet. So I guess pickpocketing is kind of bad before we get 55. But yeah, that would definitely be a good idea. What's the best hourly GP right now? I don't know. Maybe like green dragons or something. I know essence is pretty good money. Bowstrings are pretty good money, but it's so tedious that not many people do it. Any ideas in chat? What would be the best? Chaos druids are probably like 2 to 300k an hour. Yeah, at least those are good choices. Those are all like at least 200k an hour. Especially if you have 66 mage for the essence mining. Used to be essence mining at Yanil, but now you think it's probably bowstrings. Yeah, I guess the difference between those is that essence mining is like super chill and making bowstrings is like the opposite. So even if it's like 20% worse to mine essence, I would still do it every time over the bowstrings, unless you really need crafting XP. Or if you really need the bowstrings. Collecting white berries is good GP. Yeah, I think collecting snape grass is also pretty good. Probably red spider eggs too. I think it's in snape grass like 1k each. You can probably get a few hundred an hour. Like 2 to 300 maybe. I think it's even more actually. It might be like closer to 400. One a cage for snapes, yeah. Might need to update the money making video at some point with new prices. Since I have the data already, I could even add some stuff to it. Especially like the closer we get to Slayer. Fastest method is begging for GP. Could be, yeah. Filling vials is also good, quite good. 300 buy offer, 350 sell offer, vials of water at the moment. Yeah, it's probably everything herblore related is good. The water elementals also ended up being like 150k an hour. But I would still rather do chaos druids if you just want money. And you wanna melee something or range. Good shout, medium. Vials are pretty cheap. Yeah, the vials are like, how much do they cost? Like 3 each or something in the store. So it's basically bare profit. It's just a bit annoying to do as well. Not as bad as bowstrings, but I'm gonna be right back on a drink. Used to be so much better with the Iban book. Yeah, that did help quite a bit. You're killing water LS right now just because you wanna level combat and herb, but if you want pure GP, filling them in Ardoin is better. Yeah, for sure. It's a lot faster. Filling what was of water is the worst thing in the world. It is pretty bad. You're just going between training on hobgoblins, water elves, and chaos druids. Sounds good. For melee, you go between chaos druids, fire giants, and moss giants. Those are also good. Chaos Druid warriors are also alright. They're not as good for herbs as the normal Chaos Druids, since they have double the hit points. But they do drop unicorn horn dust and white berries as well. So if you wanna click less, they're alright. Then again, you could just kill Chaos Druids in Edgeville Dungeon, since they're aggressive there. But if you want a change of scenery, I guess then Chaos Druid warriors might be alright. Please kill water elementals, you need some mass of water. I would keep them if I did that. I'm gonna need so many vials of water. You'll give the Chaos Druid warriors a go. Yeah, they're alright. You do need 40 agility, but I'm assuming you have that. Can you get a rare from killing any monster, or is it only from skilling? You can also get it from killing monsters. 2 people so far have got one from killing monsters as far as I know. One got it from guard, hunting medium close. Another got one from Ice Warriors AFK there. Like he was AFKing in the Asgardian Ice Dungeon. You know what they say, change is as good as the rest. Yeah. At least try them out. I also tried out Salarin the other day, but I really didn't like it. It was, I don't know. I think if you really want to do it, I think you do it with like you get a Mystic Staff and you melee the Chaos Druids with that, and then you kill Salarin. You don't know anyone who says that? I guess now you know one. You should beat more people. And hey, Mr. Griggs. Yeah, I haven't heard that a lot either, so maybe I should meet some new people as well. Mystic Staff and Cannon. Good work, yeah. But I don't think you need a cannon there. There's only like 4 or 5 Chaos Druids. You probably kill them fast enough with the... I guess if you kill them faster, they spawn faster, but yeah. It was pretty painful with the Rune Scimitar. So if you don't know, you have to use a strike spell on Salarin. He doesn't take damage for anything else than strike spells. I also thought that the key would have a higher drop chance, but it's only like 8%. That was a bit disappointing. Can say my AFK until he spawns. True, yeah, then you don't even need to ever switch to melee. Oh, only 5.5k or 6k to mining level, nice. You were using Mystic Air Staff at Salarin's, just killing all the druids until no more respawning. You can hit like 18s with 85 strength with Mystic Staff. Pretty good. Yeah, it's almost like a Rune Scimitar, right? I guess it does cost 40k to make it, right? I don't think you can buy them anywhere. More like a Rune Long. Higher strength bonus than the Sim, but slower, right? That's also like one of the only uses for a Mystic Staff, because it doesn't give any bonus magic attack over a normal staff. Kind of a shame, really, but then again, then you would have to get them. So I guess we save some money. Having a Mystic Air Staff in Runescape Classic was killer. You can melee plus mage at the same time, and DPS is high. Yeah, can't you like mage between attacks or something in Classic? Or is it only between combat? Where do you get Mystic Staffs? As far as I remember, it's the guy who you do Scorpion Catcher for. You just pay him. I guess you have to give him, is it a battle staff you give him or normal staff? And I think it's 40k. Like the dude in the Magic Tree Tower, just north of here. Or am I completely in the wrong? Let me check Wiki. That's what I remember, at least. Between attacks, you'd get a warning. Warning applies shooting at you or something. Interesting. Staff can be created after the completion of the quest Scorpion Catcher by taking a battle staff and 40,000 Tormak. So you need to do the quest as well. Mystic Air Staffs are south of Sears in the Wizard's Tower after Scorpion Catcher, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the only way to get them, other than getting one as a drop, but I don't know if there's anything that drops them yet. I don't think so. Or buying from another player, I guess. I do like how chill this is, the superheating. Should maybe do it a bit more often, I don't know. Maybe I'll lose the magic if I do that more. Calling you nerds was very insensitive of you. I didn't even see you call us nerds. Oh. Did you get auto-moderated or something? I thought I would see that if that happened. I don't know. I really need to figure out the YouTube chat. Like I need to allow at least like Imgur links and stuff. Must have hit the filter. Maybe, yeah. Weird that it would filter out nerd. I guess it wasn't that. Since you said it again, I don't know. Yeah, I'll need to check the filters and stuff. Like last I checked, the YouTube settings didn't have anything blocked and it still hides links for some reason. I guess technically it might be the stream elements bot maybe doing it. Basement filtered or mom, I guess not. Like, I haven't set any filters, so let me check the stream elements bot settings. I think I set like some kind of spam filter on it. Maybe you just type too fast or something, I don't know. I only have one man spam protection on. So if someone posts the same thing multiple times, I don't even have link protection on. But it still hides every link from people who are not me. I guess I can check out YouTube settings since I'm already at it. Probably commented too many times in quick succession. Yeah, it might be that. Let me see the one man spam. No, it should have timed you out, but it shouldn't proc it without you typing the exact same thing either. I don't think. Isn't that what one man spam is? I don't think I've seen anyone getting timed out or anything. Can't even find the settings now in YouTube. Maybe I need to get some IT lessons or something. One hour into your day and no party ad. Game is rigged. For real. Oh, it's probably here, yeah. Community moderation. Yeah, I don't have anything in blocked words. I don't have block links on. Can someone try to post a link in the chat? Make it something not offensive and then tell me when you've done it so I can see if it's there. So I'm pretty sure it shouldn't block any links. Maybe I need to approve people or something. Did you post a link, Omniside? If you did, I can't see it. Let me try something. I'll add you to approved users. Oh, you did too? Oh, but I need your YouTube handle. I'll see if I can find media. Oh yeah, I found media. So try to post a link now, media. I would imagine approved user means that you're allowed to do anything you want. I don't know. I probably need to figure this out off stream. I keep forgetting it every time I stop streaming. Oh yeah, okay, that didn't do anything then. Oh, maybe approved users is like a whitelist if you put on like a... Yeah, I don't know. I'll try Google. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check it out after stream. Not a huge deal, I guess. What's the mining XP like? Should get it this inventory, right? Less than 1k. Yeah, also made the one spam filter a bit more relaxed. So hopefully it doesn't, or one man spam doesn't block any messages anymore. Guess I could even remove it. Not that many people spam in my chat. I'll just remove it actually. At least I can get it back if I need it later. Got the most chill stream. It's awesome. Thanks. Glad you enjoy it. I'm glad the community is so nice as well. Always, streams are always like a good place to ask for advice and stuff. And if I don't know anything or or something, I mean, someone in chat probably does. I guess it's possible that I don't know anything. You like chill streams? I feel the same. 75 mining, nice. And we also got the lead total now. Huge. Officially a gamer. Congrats, thanks. I'm gonna finish this inventory and then we go to do some crafting. All you know is you suck at Runescape. I mean, I suck too. It's acceptable. Didn't quite get the smithing level, but that's alright. Should have a decent stack of steel bars now as well. I think I was up to like almost 1100 last time I checked. So maybe like 1200 now. And no rare on the ground. It's a good check before we leave for the last time. Steel bars is money, yeah. I mean, if they're 1.5k each, that's like over 1.5 mil already. Yeah, we're at 1200 now. 1.65 mil. The rares just drop on the ground. If you have a free space in your bag, they go in your bag or inventory. But if you don't, then they drop on the ground. And hey, Casey. So usually I try to keep one inventory space open, but I was feeling greedy, so I mined the full inventory. Let's grab a dwelling ring. You pay 1.4k each, so you make 20 GP profit. That's fair. I guess cannonballs have gone up in price as well. Then 400 only one selling. Think you're gonna offer free cannonball smelting? Well, if you do it, I'll take up on that offer for sure. I could even pay you a little bit if you want. I don't mind. As long as I get the cannonballs. Do the rares just randomly appear in your inventory? Yeah, as long as you're doing anything in the game. Like, basically, if you're getting XP, someone even got one while picking flags. So almost any, like, skilling related action should give you, even combat gives you rares, or has a chance to give you a rare. Got me, nice. And it's only during the weekends you can get rares, and it is active now. It should be active for like 40 hours more, I think. 40.5 hours, I guess, unless they extend it. What do I need? I need money, needle and thread. And then, oh, we only have 172 hides. I thought we had more. It's fine. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully you get a rare. Hopefully we all get one. Yeah, like right now I'm keeping an inventory space open in case I get a rare while I craft. I'm also running at the same time, so maybe I wouldn't notice it. Also works out pretty well when you're making bodies because you have one extra hide. Otherwise. Since 24 is divisible by 3. Anything new in the rare thread? Nothing. Thread is a bit dead now. Yeah, I guess not everyone is posting their rares. I guess not everyone even reads the forums. Forums are kind of blast of from the past kind of content, I guess. Which does fit the 2004scape though, since forums were all the rage back then. Lags your whole PC when you open it. That's crazy. I might just save these bodies and arc them later. Since it's so little, like only, how many was it? 175 divided by 3. Not too many, right? Could just do version 2 and start a new one, maybe. Do the party hats drop us a hat or a cracker? You can get either. So there are a few crackers in the game too, but every party hat in the game I think was just a straight up party hat. Like I don't think anyone has opened a cracker yet, as far as I know. I was kinda expecting them to be only from crackers, but I think this is kinda better since I think if it was only crackers, a lot of people would never open them. And that would be a shame, in my opinion. Since it's always nice to see someone wearing a party hat. Kinda hoping we get a purple party hat today. It's the only one that no one has got yet. At least, unless they got it today, I mean. After last weekend, there were no purple party hats yet. Okay, that was fast. I think I'm just gonna leave them be. Let's do a bit of woodcutting and firemaking, I guess. Is there anything else I wanna do? I guess we could do fishing as well. Or should we get 70 fletching? Can I make maple longbows yet? I think it's 65, right? Oh, it's 55. Oh yeah, I can make, yeah, short bows, I guess. Yeah. I guess we could do firemaking, fletching, and woodcutting at the same time. Why not? Do like a little bit of mix. How much do we have short bows, Alec, for? 480. Oh, that's the string. What about without strung, unstrung? 240. I don't think I wanna Alec those, or do I? What if we go to Remington and sell them to vendor? Since their Yevtri is like west of the world map. Let's check that out, actually. That might be a good idea. Guess we can take glory or... Oh no, we're in here. We don't need to teleport anywhere. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Axe, tinderbox, knife. We can take the special route to Remington. Are you getting levels, media? Secret tech. I am an outlaw. Oh no, we're in jail. Training on LS is quite slow, yeah. Secret Remington teleport tech. I think there are 3 yew trees like south of the maze. Somewhere around here. I've seen like a screenshot of someone woodcutting here. Oh, there's 1, there's 2. It is 3, nice. Oh, this is a nice spot. Right next to a vendor. Edge bank has 2. Yeah, that also worked. Or would work. Would work. But I guess there are more people woodcutting there than here, probably. Is there any way to like fletch and firemake at the same time? Is that a thing? Does it make it faster if I do something like this? I don't know. Woodwork, yeah. Reminds me of that. I see like reels on Instagram, Instagram of that one comedian. I can't remember his name. He always asks the audience like, "What's your hobby?" And then he makes a joke about it, and someone said woodwork, and he was like, "Woodwork? That woodwork?" Uh, so unfunny, but kind of funny at the same time. His whole show is basically puns, I guess. You constantly get fed shorts of John Marco. I need to see his face. I know the guy. Oh, I've seen him. Yeah, I feel. I mean, he's funny, but I think the problem for me is that I see the same joke every time, or like the same two jokes. It's the animals wake up one, and then like the stock market joke. I mean, it's a good joke, both of them, but I don't know. What am I doing? So many comedians just post crowd work as well. Usually it's not that great. Yeah. I should definitely use Instagram less, I think. I think I browse it too much, especially like while I'm on the bed or whatever on the sofa. Bad habit, I feel like. Promote themselves without spoiling the actual jokes in their set. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. How much XP is this? The bows? Must be pretty good XP, right? 75? No, that's longbow. 67.5. Yeah, that's alright. So I would need to do like 150 of them to get a level or something. Yeah, maybe I'll get at least one fletching level and then do firemaking after that. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a mix whenever I feel like it. There's no method to my madness. You cannot be contained, exactly. I'm out of control. I'm gonna check how many logs I need to burn to get 70 woodcutting. I'm in firemaking. I think it's like 1 point something K. Like almost 2K. 1.8K, yeah. It's not too bad. I could even just do it from my bank, but this also works. I have seen a few people get rare this way though. They weren't chopping, I think they were doing willows or something. Hey Bone Cross, what's the best place to train melees at 70 combat, 44 defense? Do you want to prioritize XP or money? Because if you want money, I would probably still do Chaos Druids. But if you only mostly care about XP or AFK, Chaos Druids, Last Dogs, yeah, both are pretty good. And both are AFK, or at least a little bit AFK. What else is there at like medium levels? I guess you always want AFK, or at least have the monsters be aggressive. Where are thugs? Tribesmen are alright. Thugs are in the Edgewell dungeon, so you go down the trapdoor in Edgewell dungeon, or Edgewell, and they're in the level 1 wilderness. And there are also Chaos Druids right next to them. Thugs drop nature runes, herbs, easy clues as well. Most giants are pretty fast, but it's not AFK at all. Yeah, most giants might be a bit tough at 40 defense. Is the 2004scape wilderness active? Right now, it's mostly green dragons where people PK, but there are also like PvP events or PK events where people like gather and go to Edgeville or Magebank to PK. It's like every few days usually, and it's usually Wartime who organizes them. He's on YouTube, Wartime RS. Most giants are better if you can bank at Fishing Guild. Yeah, that's also a good point. Tribesmen are underrated, you think? Yeah, I think tribesmen are pretty good. They're just a bit annoying with the poison. But I mean, they do drop the super anti-poison, so it's not a huge issue. I would probably go to Chaos Druids. Maybe with those stats. In Edgeville Dungeon, so they attack you since it's the wilderness. Could also do pirates in the wilderness if you have a high enough thieving level, and then open the chest every now and then to get a free nature rune. They're good and they drop clues too. Yeah, tribesmen drop medium clues. We got a whole lot of money by selling those bows. 1.7k, that's insane. I'm rich. Oh yeah, I should place a buy order for cannonballs actually. Is someone selling? Still nothing in the rare thread. It's been like 5 hours since the guy got the red party hat. You're friends with gods on you. He's your arch nemesis in WLD. Nice. He pops in the stream sometimes. 1.7k could buy you like 4 cannonballs. True, true. The RNG is cooking, it's coming. Yeah, it must be something huge, like a half full wine. Surely. Not serious, he pops into your stream too. Yeah, gotcha. When is the next PK event, by the way? Has it been announced yet? Let me check Wartime's channel. Doesn't look like it, no. But I think the last one was it Wednesday or basically Thursday for me? I think so. So it hasn't been many days. And I don't know if he wants to do them during the weekend anymore, thanks to the rare event, or for now at least. I think the turnout might be a bit bad. And imagine getting a rare while PKing. I think that would be unfortunate. You might not even notice it. Like, yeah, I don't know. This is also pretty chill. And it would be nice to get closer to 70 fletching. Since then I'm probably gonna be done with it until the Makex comes out. No need to make any arrows anymore. I can just buy them or something. I don't know. Not sure what I would do. Maybe I would still keep making arrows. Hey Jokul, has anyone got any rares from Thieving Knights? Yeah, there's been one at least. Let me see if I can find the picture. Oh yeah, the main thread is still not updated, so you have to scroll so much to find it. But it was a guy who was pickpocketing knights and making darts, but he said he got it from pickpocket action. Maybe there's been others too, but that's the one I remember. Let me see if I can find it. Was it Booty actually who got it? I think it might have been. It was like last Sunday or something. There's the yellow party hat. I wonder if the shop is already empty of bows. Not quite. So I guess I need to do more firemaking technically to let the shop run out. Hey Bram. Yeah, it was Booty who got it. He got a green party hat while thieving a night. Can I show stats? Sure. We just got the lead total. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we just got it. I'm gonna ruin it soon though. God gamer for sure. What rank are we actually? Let me. Rank 71. So many people are scaling right now. I feel like I was higher, but maybe I'm wrong. Nice account, thanks. Pretty happy with it myself. The progress is slow and steady. Yeah, I would need to get like 15 total levels to get into top 50 again. Not sure if that's gonna happen anytime soon. Unless I start leveling rune crafting and thieving, I guess. Well, I could also get easy 20 levels by getting 80 attack and defense. Probably 80 cooking and fishing would be pretty fast too. Yeah, I think today's agenda is probably gonna be 70 or, well, maybe not 70 firemaking, but I'll try to level it a bit more. Might also try out that World of Warcraft private server later. But that's in how many hours? 4 hours. Should get some decent progress before that. I'm also not that far away from 89 strength. Might get that tomorrow. 120k XP. What's the WoW private server? It's the Project ebook. I don't know if I would play it, but my friend, who I haven't played anything with in a while, asked me to play it, or he told me that he's gonna play it. So I might play a little with him, just to reconnect, kind of thing. Depends on if we can even play it though, because there's so many people waiting for it that the servers might just be full or explode. And what's the leveling gonna be like if there's like 500 people in each starter area as well? It's probably gonna be pretty horrible. I'll definitely be like AFK woodcutting even if I play it while I do that. Server crash on launch, you're calling it. I wouldn't be too surprised if it happens, yeah. Yeah, if that happens, then I'll just play Runescape, I guess. Not a big deal. Looks quite cool. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Site looks very similar to Turtle. It's the same people. I don't think it is the same people, but I wouldn't know, to be honest. There might be some overlap. Maybe the website guy is the same. I think the WoW private server community is kind of small, so might be some of the same people working on those. Font is also very similar, but maybe it's just a free font that's closest to Warcraft Hearthstone style font. Might be actually, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't know. Like if I play it, I don't know if I'll even get to level 60. Not sure how they did the XP rates, but it's probably pretty slow. Look out, timer is killing you. Yeah, that is one thing I would like to change if I was in the. If I was able to decide, I would just double it at least. So hard to train fishing. Yeah, I guess you just. Yeah, I don't know if there's any AFK spots before you get to fishing guild either. I don't know. Might be some. You could never got to 60 on Turtle Wall, but it was still fun. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. I have a friend who leveled there using the slow mode, turtle mode or whatever. I think he's gonna do the same thing on the ebook. There's like a minor, you can choose to get 50% less XP or something. You need to splash something, maybe. Sounds interesting, but would also take so long. Yeah. I think he's the kind of guy who just levels to 60 and then quits, basically. Or that's what he's done in the past. He enjoys leveling for some reason. Sort of cool to be forced to do every quest. Yeah. Especially if they have like extra quests and everything. I'm pretty sure they do. I still need to decide what class I'm gonna play as well. I was thinking either shaman or priest, but I don't know. My friend is playing a warrior, so. And I usually play healers in a while. Might just go for like elemental shaman or something. I heard smite priest is also pretty good. I wonder what the woodcutting XP per hour is while cutting these. Must be decent, right? Even magics don't feel too slow XP wise, even though they're a lot slower. You actually enjoyed leveling the most as well, maybe dungeons. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Find raids are often a bit boring and people can be annoying. Depends on how your guild is. Yeah, you definitely live or die, like the mood lives or dies, depending on the guild. I just find raids like a bit. They start to feel like going to work at some point. Like if you stop enjoying the game even a little, then feeling like going to raid and maybe you don't feel exactly like doing it. That's how you burn out, I think. But I have still raided a lot. I don't think I would ever raid on that server, at least not in like a guild. Maybe I could do some pickup groups or something. Once you have done a raid a few times, you're just raid logging, it becomes tedious. Yeah. I guess people have kind of solved that with like the logging, glorified high scores. But I'm not a huge fan of it myself. I guess with a healer also, it's always cheesing if you want to get the best log. If you're in a casual guild, people making the same mistakes over and over is tedious, but if you're in a better guild and they're tryhards with big egos, become tedious. Yeah, I totally get that. And then there's like the third option that's the worst, is when you're in like a real life friend guild and people are there's like a mix of tryhards and a mix of casuals, and you can't kick anyone because you know the people in real life. But it can also be the best option maybe for some people. Hey Jesus, no rares yet. I don't think there have been too many rares today in general. Like someone got a red party hat from Shiloh, but that was like 5 hours ago. This is the forum thread though, so maybe someone got one and just didn't care to post an image there, which is fine as well. I think I'm gonna do this until I get a fletching level, and then I need to take a break to eat and stuff. Have I tried spamming a shovel, like digging for rares yet? Not yet. I think that's gonna be what I do on the last weekend if I don't get any rares before that. Sounds like a proper desperation move. I'll spam on some boxes to find leather boots and dig and spam doors. Hey, Voodoo is. First week on Sunday, about 15 people spam shovels already, including you. No luck. Yeah, I think I might skip on that then. You were a part of the dig squad last week. Nice. Spamming toy horrors as well. That's a classic. Also need to do some planning today for my upcoming, or I don't know if I'm gonna go, but I'm thinking about going on a trip before my school starts. I was gonna do that yesterday actually, but I kind of forgot, and then I went out. Will be nice to take like a 3-day break from everything. Guess it's only 5k XP more. Maybe I'll just stop firemaking. Someone just posted on the Lost Citizens Discord. I have now been awake all night. I am fishing and thought a trout was a Christmas cracker despite all the other trout in my inventory. Oh god. This man needs to sleep. 2 p.m. today is the OTK Osiris event with new WoW streamers paired up with pros like Oda to compete. WoW peeps have only been playing Osiris a couple of weeks and they flying to Texas for this. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, cannonballs. I'm sure I'll see a bunch of clips from that later. I don't think I'm gonna watch it, but will the party hats go on the ground or in your inventory if you're woodcutting? They go in the inventory if you have space and ground if you don't. I guess we got our woodcutting cut short. Hopefully he's hopping, I would imagine, if he logged out. Oh, it's Kapla. Where was I going, Yanil? What was my buying price? 350, right? So 4.5k times 350 is 1.575 mil. TY, that's huge. Want these? should mark that as bought actually. I don't know if I want to buy more right now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna delete my listing for now. I think I have like 50 extra logs. I wonder if that's gonna be enough for a level. Maybe I shouldn't make these into short posts like this, but not a huge deal. Kinda wanna get the level. What does the XP look like? No way, I'm not gonna get a level from this. I guess I just go back. What's the fastest way to... It's glory, right? Why would that be censored? Nice. Good luck with rares. I don't know. Maybe I mistyped. Starting to feel a bit hungry, but I kinda want to get the level before I go. It is already like 3:30 p.m. TUIT censored, you were typing TUI. Pretty funny. Yeah, there's a lot of unhinged stuff that's censored for some reason. Like, why would this be censored in the first place? I don't. I think you can't even say ass. Can you even say butt? No. Okay. That's like the worst swear word out there. Butt. You're a butthead. GB/XP is censored. Oh god. You ordered delivery because your sister has friends over for lunch. Looking like the driver is going to have taken 40 minutes to do a 10-minute drive by the time they get there. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully the food isn't cold. Also AFK. Yeah, I guess that's like because of the AFK. I was actually considering ordering food today, but then when I think about the prices, I just can't do it. What are people killing with cannon? You haven't seen one yet? The only places I've seen people use them are at fire giants, but I'm just gonna save my balls. For Slayer, I mean. Like I'm stockpiling. Slowly buying some. I think they must have been doing deliveries on multiple apps because they drove a really random way to a different town, maybe. I had a delivery person take it to the next building once. Like he took it to the wrong building entirely, but like the same address otherwise. And then when I called like 1.5 hours later, they said it had been delivered already. I did get it later, but I was already hungry and I had to wait like 3 hours. Can't believe someone accepted my food though. Like if someone brought food to my door that I hadn't ordered, I would say you're in the wrong place. I don't know, maybe it's different for some people. Also got a sideways pizza once, that was fun. The delivery guy was carrying it like in his under his arm, like a suitcase. So the pizza was like on the side of the box. Every filling had like fallen out. Don't begrudge them trying to make more money than these companies pay them. When you're paying like £3 delivery plus one tip. Yeah, I mean, the companies are also kind of scum. Drivers get lost coming to your house all the time, sometimes just leave. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, I think there's like a huge oversupply of those delivery people right now as well, since the job market is so rough. So I don't know. A lot of people are trying it out. Only like 9 houses in your street. You leave very clear directions, so to think it wouldn't be so hard. Happens all the time. I don't know. Have you checked Google Maps? Like if you type in the address, where does it show? You had to change Google Maps because it points to a different house. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that actually. Or someone talked about that they had to apply to Google Maps to make the change or something. Another guy said it didn't work for him. Think it worked for you. Oh yeah, I can't remember that. This must have been like 3 months ago or something. They still get lost. Yeah. That's like a thing. If that happened to me, I would probably just stop ordering or something. Like I just can't be bothered with fixing stuff like that. Then again, I already did stop ordering, so I don't know. It is nice to save some money as well, but maybe I don't know. If I had a job, I think I would order more. Then it doesn't feel as bad to spend like 25 on a meal. Ordering is way too expensive. You shouldn't order so much. Yeah. Only because you live in the middle of nowhere, your GF doesn't like that many Western foods. Well, at least in China, you probably don't have to order too much, right? Or maybe it's a lot cheaper there as well. I would imagine it might be. Or maybe you have to order Western foods in China. I don't know. Roles reversed. China ordering is not much more expensive than cooking. That's kind of crazy to think about. Western foods are expensive. I guess that makes sense, maybe. Kinda. You can also ask for more, maybe. Ingredients are harder to get as well, probably. Delivery is so cheap, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking like, how much would it cost for me to make a pizza or like 2 pizzas? And how much does it cost to order 2 pizzas or like a large pizza? Must be like at least 3 times as expensive to order. It might be even more, especially if you make the everything yourself. GF has some guy in WeChat since. Oh, yeah, there must be a lot of stuff like that. Pizza is insanely overpriced for delivery. Yeah. I think you have to pay like 30 euros here to get a large pizza now. Pretty funny and sad at the same time, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably cook some chicken and rice. Have some veggies as well. Shouldn't be too much more to get the fletching level. I guess I don't really even need it before I go, but I just like to get it. I'm also hesitant to leave before someone gets a rare, because I feel like then I missed out. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna AFK woodcut while I cook. So why not? The woodcutting XP looking like 115, 17k to a level. It's getting there. I'm actually gonna check how many magic logs I'll get if I just start cutting magic now. Till I get 99, I mean. I think it's like 30k, maybe a bit less even. Oh, it's 37k, alright. That's gonna be a lot of money when I pledge those. Also a lot of magic XP. How many Alex do I need for 94 mage? Can't be like more than 200k, right? Can it even be that high? Oh, it's only 88.5k. So if I alloc all of my Yevlongs and then the magic longs, I'll have like, how many alks is that? 37 plus 17, 54k. Do I get like 92 mage maybe? No. I get almost 91 mage. Not too bad. I'll get the rest while doing combat with Slayer or combat magic. You're gonna watch a film while you wait. Good luck and see you back in a bit if you're still online. Yeah, have a nice time. And thanks. So yeah, I'll get like almost 4 mil magic XP from doing the 99 woodcutting fletching grind. It's gonna be enough. Was like 67.5 XP per bow. I needed 1.5k. No, that's like 30. No, it's a bit less than 30. I think a full inventory might be enough. Yeah, 300 XP, 5 bows maybe. Oh, nice. 66 fletching. I guess that was kind of today's goal, or one of the goals for today. We did ruin the total level though. Used to be a clean lead. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break now. I need to cook and stuff. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and everything. Good luck on clues. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. And see ya later, maybe. If not later, then tomorrow.